Should my name be today? Here we go. Caw. Can you hear us at least? Guess we can continue as you're.
Yeah.
Doing
Jose,
your
is
thing.
he still here?
The stream is on.
I don't know.
People
Yeah, he's
is.
still here.
Of course, I'm still here.
His mic on, video off.
What?
I was slinging shoes.
Pretty long. Boring.
Soul sucking.
Only thing that was interesting is that they had
Pun
wildlife
intended.
thing at the mall, and I got to take some pictures of some owls
Ooh, that's cool.
because they were right in front of one of the stores I ran into for my lunch.
I like mall food. It's pretty tasty.
There's actually a nice soba place at the food court where I work out.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Oh, guess he critical role. It was awesome.
Yep. Oatmeal, apple pie, and pussy.
Fresh cut grass. Oatmeal, apple pie, pussy.
Oatmeal,
Everyone just like
oatmeal.
died.
It was apple pie, pussy. I like how like everybody
What
managed
the
to hold it.
frickin'
Like,
hell?
like everybody managed to like hold it for like a
2
couple
seconds.
seconds at least. They like
Everyone
tried
like-
so hard like to
Everyone just
not
like
break. And it was
died.
like just too much.
Kill them all. You killed them all. Oh man. And then Talisman's
literally-
nickname for him is Letters.
Yeah,
That's
Johnny
amazing.
Letters.
Letters, get over here.
Yeah,
He's the cleric. Oh no.
yeah, he's the cleric.
Oh no.
It's
Or like
gonna be interesting.
Travis just falling asleep.
I do not think that is Travis's actual character
No, it's not.
because it's level 5 for some reason.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
That'd be hilarious.
For some
though.
reason, I accidentally unplugged the wrong thing.
Okay. You
He's
unplugged your
playing-
mic.
I unplugged both the microphone and the
Oh.
camera. So,
Oh God.
but still being
Yeah,
a hunky-dory booga booga.
yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, Travis is definitely playing some other character until they get to wherever they can introduce his actual character.
He's playing that character so well though.
Yeah. But it's level
Like,
5. Like it
complete-
shows from like immediately. Like there's something wrong there. Like
Yeah,
two
but his
levels
stats are
above
really
everyone
low
else.
too.
like
His stats are super low as well.
yeah.
So that might actually be his character. He just like rolled really shitty. So like Matt gave him
I don't
extra
think they
levels.
would've- I don't think they would have gave him extra levels though, because that
It's something that Matt would do. It's something that
even
would.
even
would
at
be
low stats, that would like made him get an extra attack from the get go, and everybody else isn't. That's like pretty big.
Yeah, but like Orm has like an 18 dex, and Bertram has like a 15 strength. So it's like
Yeah.
really, really worse.
Yeah, but that'd be a weird way to. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a weird way to try to even it up.
That's fine. I'm excited.
I don't think it's his actual character. I
Oh,
think it's him fucking around till they're going to get somewhere where then they can introduce his real character. Like
at least Marisha is now playing a character that can actually be an asshole. with being in character, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Like a warlock sorcerer.
What
Like,
is she? Like she's like the one they didn't really like say what she is. Like I'm assuming she's like a drow or something.
Oh, she's
So-
I don't know her race, but she's like an undead warlock.
Yeah, she's undead warlock. They didn't say her like. She's the only one they didn't like specifically say a race for.
Yeah, probably.
Based on the art and
Mhm.
stuff, she looks like probably a drow.
Yeah, maybe.
But
I don't know.
it might be.
But maybe
some-
that's just the undead part.
I mean, it might be some it might be some Exandria race that they made up too. So.
Yeah, that barbarian class looks pretty cool. That Taliesin is playing. It's the homebrewed one.
Yeah, the gravity thing.
And
Which
also
that they
the
basically.
homebrewed sorcerer.
I mean, they basically tested that in EXU.
Yeah.
Remember in the final fight, Robbie's
I
character.
don't remember.
In the final fight, Dorian.
Spoilers. Oh no.
Oh, you haven't watched the final fight of
No, I've only watched like
EXU?
episode 4.
Oh well, yeah. The gravity stuff comes into play, so they kind of tested, I guess, some of those features. Probably is what was happening.
Yeah, but he did like, I don't know, like 30s. He did like 43 points of damage on a crit at level 3, which is probably too much.
He was burning a lot of stuff though.
Yeah,
those-
but
wow,
like
those-
still, you
those-
shouldn't be able to get up to that
Those
amount.
random, like basically smite type attacks have to be pretty limited. He was just burning through them.
Yeah.
Probably because he knew that was the only fight they were going to do that day, so he was just using them like crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I will be right back. Just invite me again because I think it's just I have to. It's a bug. It's me.
Okay.
yeah.
I just say yes when you ever ask me to say yes.
That is the point now, isn't it? I apologize, people. I'm trying to get this, figure out what's going on with this, and we'll get started and be all awesome. Just think this every single bloody time. Okay. Zoom's up being a whore. Okay. Now, get back on the face. Other than that, though, I hope everyone is doing well. Now it works.
Hey, it works.
Hey, yeah. Fuck this
Cool.
thing.
We're back.
Of course I'm back. It's me.
Alrighty.
Yo, the thing with that too, with it bringing Orem and stuff back, that means how they've talked about how they're gonna have different DMs and stuff. That means Dariax is coming back.
Hopefully.
That
Dariax
means
is
sometime
great.
Matt's gonna play and Dariax is gonna be there, which should be awesome because Dariax is amazing.
Yeah. I'm worried about Ashley playing a druid. She doesn't know the game well enough. She had trouble playing a barbarian. Oh, it was.
But she
That's
plays
a-
that character very well, as much as
Yeah, she
she doesn't know the
roleplays
game
it
that well. She plays
fantastically.
that character amazingly.
But she just asks what her abilities do every time, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. I used this last week. Well, how's it work again?
yeah, I do this. We make millions of dollars on this show, and I don't know what my character does. Like, that's a.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Oh,
ignore. All right,
Well. Oh well.
we're here. We're have the band of people and an old man. Okay, let's go.
Yes,
You
Daddy.
got old.
Oh,
You
please
got
none of
old.
that. Please none of-
Daddy,
yeah,
don't hit
I guess
mommy. Daddy, don't hit mommy.
Norman's not old. He's middle aged.
as we start, and you guys are like healing up and like resting in this little tower, after killing 9 goblins, you no longer hear ringing.
I don't think
Going on.
we Did we say we were resting, or we were just?
Well, you were just sitting there for like 5 minutes
Yeah,
or something.
I
Well,
believe
we
so.
took the time. I mean, is this where we were doing the healing, or did we heal before we went into the tower?
You're healing after this tower.
I can't remember when you did the good berries, if it was here or if it
Yeah.
was like in the barn. I think it was here. So yeah, we were at least taking a minute for you to pan out good berries and stuff.
Yeah, because I
It
already
takes-
healed you guys, so with the good
It takes
berries.
an action to eat one good berry, so you need to stay there for like a minute at least.
Yeah,
Just-
so it was like
Like
30
Yeah,
seconds.
I only
30
counted.
seconds
I
for
only
both of you to
only
eat your
casted
good
one
berries.
good berry, so yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but it takes like an action for each one, so it took y'all like 30 seconds to
Yep.
each to eat.
But
Your
everyone's
Yeah.
good. I have one more spell slot, so we might. Plus, all right. So
He already told us there's only 6 enemies left. We're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
thanks,
nothing-
thanks,
there's
because I
nothing-
didn't hear that part. Thanks.
There's nothing
If you
hidden there.
showed up.
We have the 2 goblins, the 2 wolves, and then the 2 ringing the bell that we already knew about.
Touche there, buddy. Okay, I got you. Touche.
Okay, so the plan was Morrowind was gonna barricade the door.
Yep. And
Right.
we were gonna shoot from up top.
Yeah, and we were gonna shoot to get their attention, and then while they try to bust in to kill us, Morrowind can hold them back, and we can kill them.
Yep.
The ringing seems to have stopped
Mm.
because it's been going on for 6 hours.
Yeah, they're all tired. They better. They probably get so exhausted right now.
They're too far away now.
Looks
Are
like
they
they
leaving?
looks like they're riding.
They're
Oh.
riding the wolves. Are they leaving?
Looks like it.
Do we want them to leave? Do we need to run out and shoot them?
Do we really have to? No.
They're leaving
But
quite fast on there. No.
we know where they're probably going, and do we want them to go there?
I think they had their fun.
I guess at this point they're far enough away. It probably doesn't matter.
I mean, why fight 2 things that are going to be the bigger threat?
But we know where they're probably going,
Mm-hmm.
which means that we're gonna probably got to still fight them. At least now we could have maybe fought them when we were like better numbers.
So you want to scream at them before they get somewhere?
Well, it's too late now because they like are fucking out the fucking
They're
town. already.
zooming. They're zooming.
They're very fast.
They're going really
They're
fast.
very fast.
Yeah.
We got these 2
Speed.
still.
You'd run over to the bell and ring it. See if they
Could
come
ring
back.
the bell, see if they come back. I did actually think of that too. I was like,
Oh shit! Let's
oh,
get out. We're going to get out and look around then. Maybe there's
Well,
these
we
2
got
right
these
here.
2. We got these 2 here that we know are there because we saw them.
Yeah, you can see them from the top of the watchtower.
So do we
What are they doing? They
shoot them
are.
real fast before and
Chasing
then
chickens.
shoot them and then go ring the bell?
Oh, they're like they've like caught a chicken and like killed it, and they're like eating a raw chicken. No.
Eating that raw chicken.
Yeah. Like it's kind of hard to. You can like see. You can like hear them over there and kind of seeing them over the thatched roof. They have some cover, but you can still shoot them if you want.
I mean, since there's no wolves, do we want to do it from here? Do we want to like just run up on them so that like how y'all want to do this?
There are 2 goblins. I say same ordeal. Morrowind goes in and just starts dodging. Well, I guess.
So we just want to like walk over there then instead of.
I mean,
Paladin with the oath of dodge.
we can talk to them. We don't have to worry about big doggos.
Yeah.
We could try to talk to them, I suppose.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
in character, we don't know that they're the only 2 left.
and they don't know that we killed their buddies, so.
Oh God, he's making them leave too.
They seem to be walking away.
So who's gonna say something to them? Who knows Goblin?
I don't.
Goblins tend to talk normal.
Oh well.
I'm gonna run out here and be like, "Hey, goblins!"
Ah!
Hi.
Where did you come from?
Oh, at this tower over here.
How did you get into town?
I walked across the bridge.
That makes sense.
It does.
That makes sense.
You're just like eating a chicken. Want some chicken?
No, I'm okay.
Like holds up like a like leg with still like feathers on it. It's bad. All right.
Do y'all? What happened here?
Well, that looked like people left, and there's a lot of big rocks around. I don't see what happened. I just came in and looting. I just came in to loot stuff because there's no one here.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. Why are you here?
I was supposed to be coming here for vacation, but it looks like it's kind of a shithole.
Is it safe to come out now? I stick my head out just like here. He's like, is it safe to come out now?
Yeah, I'm talking to some friends here.
Oh, all right, come
You
on
come out.
down. I jump down, just get out. It's like, hello, nice to meet you.
Hello. Well, we're gonna head off. They're like carrying like sacks of stuff. Have fun.
I thought, what, there more of you?
Look around. I'll meet them back at the cave, I guess.
Okay, fair enough.
Start walking away. Seem to be 6 hours of looting seems to be enough for them.
Oh yeah. Oh my god! I just kind of scream like, oh my god.
They like
I found your buddies! Holy cow! I'm pointing over
Oh,
this direction right here.
they'll catch up. They like have their back turned and walking away.
Well, they can't catch up because
Nothing.
they're proper dead.
My God,
No.
you didn't tell them that.
Looks like they got
No,
mauled.
I think they just passed out. They'll wake up later.
Oh,
They'll catch up.
We'll
oh
tell
yeah,
them to
is that what
catch
you
up.
think?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
They're good. Okay. Go one to the left unless you want to chase after them.
No, we know where they're going.
Okay.
Well then.
A bunch of buildings. You've searched most of them to the south, and you've gone into 7 the stables, and you haven't gone into this guy or this guy, and you haven't looked at the keep. You have to find a way over there, but or this building as well. You looked in this building. There wasn't anything in there.
I guess we can look through the. I'm gonna go through the inn.
Okay. Which one?
That building.
That one. Number 8. Nightstone Inn. Right, you walk in. Where you? It has a big old. It has a front door, I guess. Yeah, it has a front door.
Okay.
You walk in there. You can come over to like the side, and it has it's a 2-story inn. If you want to put your token over here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that works too.
Okay. As you walk in here, this room is strewn with wreckage. A rock seems to have punched through the ceiling over here and destroyed the dining table and a pair of long benches. The remains of a bed and a wardrobe are also like in the debris. You see two smaller round tables and several chairs remain intact. Resting atop each is an unlit oil lamp. You hear some rummaging from it seems like the next room over, like this room. Boop.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk towards the door where the rummaging is happening.
Oh, as you're walking across the floor, you see lying in the middle of the floor is a dead goblin with a crossbow sticking out of its chest as well. So there's a dead goblin in here.
Oh. Well, that's a sight to see.
Seems like he didn't. Seems like he died recently, but like not super recently.
Okay. Well, I kind of yell out to the group, but it's like, dead goblins wasn't us.
Okay. So there's like a hole in the ceiling. There's like a dead goblin, a crossbow bolt in his chest, and there's like a bunch of like tables and a crashed table, and a door that you can all hear rummaging. Everyone except for Morwen can hear rummaging in the other room.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So,
Can I go peek through the door very sneakily?
sure. Roll a stealth check. I heard it. Oh, yep. Nary a sound as you open the door.
Doo-doo.
Through the door, you see. Guess what? A goblin.
Oh,
He seems to be rummaging through like pantry stuff and like sticking things into a bag. And there's like another rock that like punched through the ceiling of in here. The northwest corner of the inn was destroyed by that rock. Most of the kitchen, however, is undamaged. The gun looks like they are carrying like a pretty heavy sack. There's like dragging it behind them. So there's like a lot of like jingling noises.
okay. I guess I turn around to the group and I kind of like point to the goblin on the floor. I hold up one finger and I'm like pointing inside.
All right. I kind of get that. I look behind at Moron to make sure Moron got that.
The goblin is now exiting the building, like dragging its sack. Seems like it's done looting.
Okay. Well,
Starts going around the building. Want to?
Are we letting the goblins take all the good shit?
Are we going after
He's
it?
dragging the sack fairly slowly. It looks like it's quite heavy.
Is this a window or a door?
That is a door.
yeah, I don't think you opened the door. All
I
right.
think that's a window, actually. It's a window, yeah.
step out of the door and firebolt him.
The hell?
Okay, roll to hit.
Surprise.
It's like, ah,
Surprise, motherfucker!
That's you.
Oh shit. Hold on. I rolled an 18. I don't have my extension.
do damage.
You do damage.
Got my thermal extension on. Had to turn it off because it was fucking me up in a different game. Two damage.
Ah,
Guys, help!
what the crap? Why are you shooting Gum Gum? What is? Oh God! It's
I
burned.
didn't shoot gum. I shot fire, not gum gum.
My name's Gum Gum, you idiot. Don't. I'm leaving.
Guys, help!
Go
Help!
about yourself. Go about your business.
Come out here
Leave
and
me
help!
alone.
Hey, what is going on out here?
Like dragging. He's just dragging his loot. We
Ah.
can go back to the main
That's
map
my loot.
now.
That's mine. What are you
Like
going?
dragging a heavy sack. This is mine.
How fast is he
dragging
going
you.
speed wise?
20 per 20. He has 20 feet per movement per round.
Okay, so I'm pretty much just falling right behind him. I'm just like, you might as well just let it go. Really, no point.
This is-
You're
There's
carrying too
nothing.
much.
There's just silverware. Just leave me alone.
I would like to shoot him again.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm just like, you might as well just carry a little less because you're gonna take forever. And there's big dogs, there's big animals out there. Trust me, man.
9 damage.
Right. He explodes in a fireball.
I would like to check his sack.
Sure.
Things I didn't expect to say today.
It was
Gum Gum sack.
What?
Gum Gum sack contains several muffins, a block of cheese, a cooked chicken, a frying pan, an iron pot, a bullseye lantern, 2 flasks of oil, a set of cook's utensils, a jar, what looks like to be like green orbs, food, a jar, like another smaller jar, seems like it's full of like red flakes, a jug that looks quite shiny, but it's like dented on the side, dented silver jug, and it looks like there's this apparatus that has like sand that goes from one portion to the other, but it's like cracked. Looks pretty nice, but looks damaged. So like if you flip it over, like the sand would go to the other portion of it, and you flip it over again, sand would go to the other portion, but like sand is kind of leaking out through a crack.
He didn't even have any silverware. All he has is a bunch of food.
well, I'm rather hungry.
Well,
It cooks utensils.
he's got some cheese and stuff in here.
There's some muffins.
Can I
They
inspect
like
the
some
sand
cooking?
thing?
Would anyone
See
like
what
some
it
cooking
is?
utensils?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Would anyone like some cooking utensils?
It is an hourglass.
Yeah. Okay.
There's an hourglass.
It seems to be a damaged hourglass.
Oh,
Pretty
you
nice,
don't.
though.
Oh, you don't bloody say. I appreciate it, there, mate.
Yeah.
Is
Jar
it
of,
cook utensils like the tool?
yeah, it's cook's utensils, like the
Oh,
tool.
that's not even.
It's not even worth anything.
Yeah, they're not worth anything.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm
You just
gonna-
killed him for no reason. Because you're a heartless old
They're
bastard.
8 pounds. They're 8 pounds. They're not worth
Yeah.
shit.
What's
Yeah,
that all about?
exactly. I don't know. Why'd you kill him? You just dragging random pots and pans around. Like a
Hey,
like
we
a
can't
like a
let the
All right.
random goblin. who's
Well,
prone to
we can't.
do.
Go.
We can't just let the goblins take all the valuables out of this town.
You killed most of them.
I'm gonna go check the rest of the inn. Just go check somewhere else. I'm gonna go to the inn and see what's going on.
Okay. Back to the inn.
Yep. I guess what I'll do, I want to inspect the
There's
arrows
the
of
one
that
arrow?
one goblin. Yeah, you know where the goblin got killed from. I want to see. It's like, okay, well, who killed it? Like someone
Okay.
from here or whatever. I don't know.
Sure. Right. Roll investigation if you want to. To like, does this come from here?
That is not fair. It's cocked again.
Well, it's a crossbow bolt. It has black feathers on its fletching.
No, it's definitely not the goblins. Goblins or anything.
Yeah.
Definitely not elvish from the looks of it.
No.
So it looks like it just came around. All right, well, I'm going to continue investigating. I'm going to go to...
But if the people left before the goblins got here, who shot the goblin?
Yeah, but how recent was it? Yeah, but you said very recent.
Yeah, it looks like it was the goblin that came here, and this like group of them. So it's probably someone probably shot the goblin.
Yeah.
But the people left before the goblins came, so like there's somebody here that we don't know about.
Possibly. I'm going to the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, I walk up.
Yeah, second floor. You see
I'm following.
Same.
there are four doors here.
Didn't I tell you all to look at the temple?
Which door do you want to go in first?
I'll check. Clearly the one that's right next to me.
Okay.
Open.
Morrowind, you got very small.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
that
know
is-
how.
That's open.
It's gotta be. I look. What's in here?
Looks like a bunch of stuff is like destroyed in here. Hanging on the east wall is a tapestry depicting a mountain landscape. And tucked under the window in the southeast corner looks to be like a nice wooden chest.
I go to the chest. Does it have a lock on it?
It is an iron chest. It looks like it has a lock.
Oh, I do. Mr. Anger, sir.
Yes.
Got the chest here. Think you can pick this lock for me?
I can try. It's nothing a dwarf can't do.
Looks like a dwarven made tea laying there. So
Oh. But if it's
You're like-
dwarven made, then it obviously poses a challenge.
How do
It's
you
like-
know?
you're
I
like,
don't. I
"Ooh,
don't
this is
even
gonna
know if
be
it's dwarven
tricky."
made or not. Why are you asking me this question?
this is gonna
You're-
be,
you-
you're like,
you
this is gonna
assume-
be a tricky chest.
You assume
Yes.
that you assume that I've said something
Fantastic
about it.
dwarven mastery. Fantastic craftsmanship. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll try.
These tools check.
It's a
So,
fancy
okay.
looking. It's a
I do
fancy
that.
looking chest indeed.
What do I roll for that?
So it's your dex mod +2. So like probably 5 +5 to your whatever you roll for the d20.
Okay. I'll just roll a d20 and we'll add 5.
Yeah.
Da-da-da, 21.
And like working it, it's like, oh, this is hard. Like, oh boy, this is not gonna be open easily. And like 10 minutes, you're like, fuck,
Well,
not opening.
With a 21?
What? Oh, with the 21.
Yeah,
but
we
that
had
was only
5
16.
to that.
All right, that was
Yeah.
only 16.
Oh, okay.
You're,
No.
you're 10 minutes, you're like, huh.
I was like, wait, that's like,
I was about to
good
say
luck.
that's like
Hold
you
the
must have
lock.
needed like a 25 or 30, boy.
The 11th minute comes around and you're like, oh, I'm an idiot. Click.
do I say that out loud?
Hell of a lock
No,
for a
you
level
just
1 now.
think it. You're just like, oh, dwarves. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
click. Boop. It's like,
The
oh, I've
dwarvish
seen this
trick.
before.
That old dwarvish trick, yeah.
I've seen this before. I remember.
Instead of turning it to the right, you have to turn it to the left a little bit, and then all the way to the right. That's dwarven.
In the chest is chest contains a suit of chainmail, size for a dwarven helm, and a leather bag, and looks like to be a vial in the corner. Of something. Want to open the bag?
I would have stepped back at this point. I just opened the chest. It's up to
Okay. You're not dealing with any traps here.
Nope.
I innocently open the pouch or little bag.
Okay. You open the bag. It contains, looks to like a fair sizable amount of gold, and looks to be some gems in there too. So like 45 gold pieces and 2 larger gemstones that you have not appraised yet. And there's like a potion vial also in there.
45 gold pieces. How many gems?
2 gems. They're similar. They're the same type of gem.
Color?
They are green.
Okay. And a vial.
Yeah, it
Of
looks like a
something.
potion.
Does it have any writing on it?
No, it is a potion. Is blue and has inside it looks like bubbles and like steam as if it's boiling.
Okay. I just like, It's like I should ask the gnome about this one. I'll keep the rest. I'll keep the gems and the 45 gold separate, because I have a feeling who it belongs to, obviously. And
Yeah, you notice when you walked in here that an ornate iron wrought sign bearing the inn's name, so like this is the Nightstone Inn, hangs above the entrance facing the town square. So the door you walked in, it's the Nightstone Inn. Looks like a pretty nice inn, except it has 2 punched holes in it by huge 500-pound rocks. Would you like to explore any other doors? Any more left?
Yeah. When I come outside, I say, "Oh, hey, Mr. Norman, sir, can you I found this. What do you think it might be?"
I will look at the potion.
Okay. Arcana check. It's blue, bubbling. It looks like steam inside. Looks like a pretty strong potion. Like, yeah, it looks like it's pretty strong potion. You don't know exactly what it is because you're not really familiar with potion making in general that much. You never brewed this. You never brewed this potion yourself.
Well, I'm not sure what that potion would be. All I know is it's pretty powerful, whatever it is.
Oh, well, I didn't even bother looking at it. I thought, so maybe let me take a look at it and see if I can identify it. So I'm gonna do an Arcana check as well, if that's okay.
Sure.
Nope. It looks. He's like, oh yeah, it definitely looks like a big sizzly drink.
Yeah, it looks tasty.
It's like, it looks like you can help me get some weight a little bit, but I'm rather not in for that. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check this door. I open it.
Okay. You open that door. That door, it is a vacant bedroom. Contains 2 beds, an empty wardrobe, a desk, a matching chair, An oil lamp sits at one corner of the desk. Another rests on a small table tucked between the two beds. And it has a bearskin rug on the floor. This looks like one of the inn's rooms.
Okay, and it wasn't occupied whatsoever. It doesn't look like anyone slept on it.
No.
Okay. Next one, we check the one on the right. This one.
Okay. That door is locked.
Mr. Angus, sir.
Yes,
Could you help me with this door, please?
certainly. It's
I step back.
hold up. Two plus there should be better. Okay.
So 20. Or what'd you get?
If you want to take the 13 and add 5 to that, that also works. I don't know, my
Yeah,
mouse is
yeah.
weird, so
18 was
yeah.
good enough to like click the door, swings open. Inside, you see that most of the furnishings in here were destroyed by the rock that seemed to have punched through the ceiling. Hanging on the east wall is a tapestry. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Next one. Sorry. Punches a floor in the room. Seem to have destroyed 2 beds and a wardrobe as it passed through this chamber. Yeah, it's just like half a room. Leaving the east corner of the room unscathed. Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's much in this room except the big hole in the ground.
Next.
Want to step into the room or?
Oh, I would, but the dwarf's in the way.
What? What?
Don't want to get in front of you. I know you're a busy dwarf.
I'll step into the room.
Yeah, I know you're small enough.
I'll step in the room and see everything.
Okay. Step into the room. There's a wardrobe to your left. Seems to be closed. Nothing else in the room. Everything else seems to have fallen through the floor.
I will look in the wardrobe.
Okay. Ah! What are you
Really?
doing here?
Really?
You see a woman. She looks like she has some like hand wraps and like a short sword at her side. On going up one arm is like a serpent, a tattoo. How are you?
I'm Norman.
What are you doing raiding this house?
Well, we were getting rid of goblins.
Oh,
Norman,
well,
you hear me yell out, Norman, did you find another goblin again?
No, I found a woman.
how many did you get rid of? I got one. You all see like a small hand crossbow in the
Yeah.
wardrobe with her.
Like 10.
Oh, wow, that's quite a number.
A few more left. I think they
Oh.
got bored. I think they mostly got bored and they're starting to leave.
It's been a while. And you can also see on her other arm. So there's one arm that has a snake tattoo on it. The other one arm seems to have like curled around it is an actual snake with wings. A flying snake, like a small flying snake, seems to be wrapped around her other arm. Well, I'm Kella. Thanks for helping clear the town.
Kella?
She like steps out of the wardrobe, kind of awkwardly. Looks like a monk sort of figure. I was a guest when the rocks started falling on the town. And I was knocked unconscious, and then I woke up, and there was goblins in here, so I shot one and then hid.
You're not hurt at all, are you?
No, I think I'm okay. There's just a lot of goblins out there, so I decided not to engage by myself.
All right. Well,
Do you have any idea where the rocks came from?
It was it was a cloud giant attack for some reason. They were just like flew by on their tower and dropped rocks on the city, on the town. I don't know why they did it. They just did it and left.
oh,
They
that's
didn't even stay around and get it. They just did it. I don't know why.
yeah, it's
Really scary.
rather strange.
Yeah.
Probably rowdy teenagers.
Yeah.
And you wonder why we call you the angry old man.
Not old, I'm middle aged.
You look old. You're old enough. You're older than me, obviously.
It's not my fault all of you are children.
Well, it's not my fault that you're an old man. That's middle age, apparently.
Middle aged.
Have you? This
Dogs
is
live for a long time.
She holds up the snake. This is Peter the snake. He's my pet.
Peter the snake.
I hold it in my hand and go poof and be like, "This is Nico,
Oh.
my spider."
All right, cool.
Well, make acquaintance to yourself. I'm going to be looking
You're
around to
also
see if there's anything
Also a
else.
pet owner.
And then I'll go poof and it'll disappear again.
But Peter doesn't do that. He's just a regular flying snake.
Oh, don't do that.
But I guess
Can I touch the flying snake?
I wouldn't do that. It's a little ornery sometimes. But she holds her arm out. If you want to touch the snake.
I want to touch the snake very badly.
I don't
Okay.
have cure poison, so good luck.
Can
It's
you make an
very
animal
cool
handling
snake.
check?
Oh, amazing! I would love to do that.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Do it.
I don't even think I have a proficiency in it, but
I'm not
I've
helping
never,
this.
I've never rolled
Probably.
that before ever.
I will not be
Probably
helping this
can't
out.
get it.
I'm going to open this other door
Hey!
right here.
Woo! I touched the snake.
Yeah. You pet the snake.
Yes.
It seems to like you. It slithers like
Amazing.
the tongue comes out, like sniffs you. Stays on Kella, but you seem to have made a new friend. You check the other thing. It just looks like another room in the inn. It has a different animal skin rug on the thing, and another lantern, and another bed for people to sleep in. That's pretty much it for the tavern. Kella's like, well, can I stick with you guys? Have you guys checked out the manor yet?
Oh, no.
For the keep? You guys been able to get over there?
Well, we
Figured out.
could, but the bridge is destroyed.
Yeah, we're not sure how to get there.
We could
A
find
rope?
Yeah, we could find
Yeah,
rope
but
or
the bridge
anything.
is kind of long.
We haven't looked the rest around. At least clear out the goblins if there's more.
Okay.
I open
I
up.
can help with that. She like takes a crossbow, loads it.
All right, you
Need
can
to
stay.
check.
You can stand right next to me fishy friend here.
We need to check the temple first, and then we can probably go down to the keep.
Okay,
I'm checking this room right
Yeah,
here.
temple.
to the
We
temple.
know that like the rest of the town is clear, so we need to check the temple
Yeah,
first.
I'm checking right here.
Right where?
Oh, he said
Where
there
you
was
thinking?
nothing there. He said there was
Yeah,
nothing.
it's
That
just
built- that one?
wardrobes.
Yeah, it's a similar room to this one.
Okay. Well, you said there's wardrobes, right?
Yeah, you can open the wardrobe.
Yeah.
if they're
Now I
empty.
know there's.
They have
yeah.
hangers.
Okay.
in
Go to the
them.
next one. I opened
Good.
that one.
Yep. There's nothing in that one.
All right, I'm
But
going
there's another
outside then.
hanger.
I'm going back
Okay.
outside then.
Well done.
Well,
Checking all your
alright.
boxes.
I mean,
Cool.
I want to check. Let's
Was
check.
it?
I want to check in the main area right here on the ground floor real quick if there's anything in particular.
Okay.
Actually, I
Yeah.
did think about checking like here because we didn't really go in there. We just saw the goblin was there.
It's my
and we went
moment.
next to it.
Go to the key. Go to the. Go to
Oh,
the
I already
temple.
walk. I'm already walking to the temple.
It's like it's my
There-
moment.
Seems like it's a pantry, with like a bunch of like stuff in it. There's like extra muffins and there's pantry
Makes sense.
stuff.
Gum had a ton of food.
Yeah, there's like a lot of food that he couldn't or they couldn't carry.
More than he couldn't have anyway at that point. Yeah.
It was like a fully stocked inn
Okay.
pantry, so there's like a lot of food stuff here.
Nothing really else.
No,
Right.
there's
Go.
like some utensils or whatever, but
Right. Off to the temple then.
okay. Up to number 5. Cool. Temple. Okay.
You see me with a muffin in my hand. Isn't it?
It is a cranberry almond muffin.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It looks pretty good. Like this was a nice inn before it got too
Oh,
hard.
that's why. So Morwin's character right there is really, really small.
Yeah, it's where you pulled yours out. You already had one over here to
Aye.
the left.
Hey!
I didn't even see it.
So if you just like one of those can be.
This is sunlight pours into this high voltage. Oh, so this wooden temple is dedicated. It looks like there are a bunch of trees and like a sun rising iconography in here. And there's a slender steeple containing a large bronze bell, which had been ringing for the past 5.5 hours, and stained glass windows depicting images of birth, the dawning sun, trees, and some white horses that look like a protrusion from their head. Yeah,
Learn.
the door is open.
I will walk in.
Okay,
If there's anything here, I should see it.
sunlight or moonlight pours into this high voltage chamber through 4 stained glass windows set into the north and south walls. Beneath the windows are plain wooden benches for the elderly or the infirm to sit upon. The room is mostly empty otherwise. Standing against the back wall of the wooden pulpit is a wooden pulpit with steps leading up to it. The floor of the temple is composed of dirt. Set into the west wall, north of the pulpit is a half-open door. Yeah, that leads into like this room, like the steeple portion where the bell would be.
I actually got cranberries now, so
Perfect.
thank you very much.
Okay,
You just
okay.
inspired me to get my.
If you go back into the back room, it contains a plain wooden bed. Looks like where the priest would sleep and lived here. It's pretty. The mattress has been torn open and its straw pulled out, probably from goblins. The floor is strewn with the contents of 2 wooden chests, priestly vestments, and worthless personal effects. Probably the goblins had pulled out all this crap and were like, I don't want to do this, and then started ringing the bell. Yeah, it's empty otherwise. Other than that, there's some priest vestments if you want them. They're like kind of golden, have like gold, like a golden trim. It's not gold, but it's like golden coat, like yellow trim across it, and some like green at the bottom, like ringing the bottom of it. Looks like it was the priests of this temple's clothes.
Nah, I
Maybe
don't
change your
want that.
clothes.
I guess we had.
I mean,
See
really,
if
the
we
only
get
one that
to
would
the
probably
keep.
have some importance to it would be Morwen, because she a pally.
Yeah, but not her god.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, we walk out.
Oh, let's head to see if we can get across the bridge.
Okay. You were all level 2.
Woo!
Yeah.
You
We
cleared
get-
the first town.
We'll be doing our long rest right after this, so we can officially level up.
You've hit it. You have not gotten a long rest yet, though.
Yeah, I know. It's like when my long rest comes or whatever. So
You can get the spell slots.
Huh?
And the known, you can get the spell slots and the known spells if you want them.
oh,
You can get everything for
Sweet.
leveling up except for like, yeah,
I
you can
don't
get
get
everything
my-
for
so
leveling
I don't
up
get
right
my. I
now.
don't actually like get my quill. I just get everything else.
Yeah.
continue.
I get to pick 2 spells, right?
Yeah, 2 spells a level that you get to know just for fun. And you can also like save one of those as well, if like for like when you level up to 3 to like do as like a second level slot if you want. You can
Wow.
only save like one of them. If you just like wanted to not know a spell now and just like wait till you wanted to learn more 2 second level spells, that's an option. Yeah. Kella's just following you around, like noting the dead goblins that you walked by, noting the charred corpse.
The one that was recent, yeah, definitely.
You guys go over to the bridge. I'll bring.
Can we look around? Is there possibly like any ladders around that we could just put right across? That's 15, 20 feet.
There's some ladders in the watchtowers.
I'll go.
the-
I'll mention that there's ladders that we can probably use to cross.
I don't know if they're super attached or not. You can close battlements.
They need to be at
Third
least
tower is
be.
a wooden ladder that's like 15 feet.
It looks pretty much 15 feet. So 5, 10 and a half feet. It looks like 15. Pretty precise. If it's put on this side.
The bridge is a 70-foot long, 10-foot wide, sloping bridge. It like slopes a little up toward the keep. However, a falling rock struck the bridge and destroyed a 15-foot section of it, cutting off the keep from the rest of the village. What is your strength score, Morrowind? Like 16?
Let me go check. Yep, 16.
You look like you can make that jump. If you wanted to try.
Oh, definitely.
All right. You take a running leap, get across, no problem. You're like, "Huh."
Woo!
Yeah, you can jump 15 feet with that 10 feet run, just with the 15 or higher strength. Ta-da, you're across.
Yay!
I don't think the rest of us can do that.
More when you
Put
see
that out
me,
there.
more when you see me behind you And he's like, oh, yeah, everyone can do that. I'm definitely not doing that. I get across, by the way.
Right.
Missy step.
Misty Step. All right. You're spending a
Wow.
spell slot.
Well,
Like,
nope,
I-
nope, no spell slot. It's Fey touch.
Yeah.
I was like, how
Well,
you getting
that's
back?
pretty
Though?
much
You
a
can only
spell
cast
slot.
that once.
He's like,
No,
Like,
as soon as
I
he
get
jumps
on the other
over, it's
side,
like,
the-
hey, come on,
the puff of
guys. I
smoke.
just like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not trying that.
You can only cast that once. How you getting back?
yeah.
I got rope. I'm pretty sure there's bigger ladders in here than it is in those watchtowers.
It looks like it's easier to jump back than it is because
I
it's
mean,
like
it
a
is
slight
going down.
I take back what I say. It's like, especially, it's easier to jump back that way if I chose to.
Yeah.
I have no way to get over there.
Anyone else want to jump over
No.
the like raging moat of water?
I'd rather not.
I have a question as to if I can formulate something.
Sure. That's
So
the way.
it seems like the bridge is about 10 feet wide, right?
Yeah.
So if I ripped up 2 10-feet planks and I took a hammer and a python and just like
Oh, you're doing the dwarven thing. Okay.
nail them together to make like a 20-foot long single plank walkway. Could
What
we,
a fucking dwarf.
would that hopefully allow us to walk across sketchily?
I'm just like, well,
Yeah. Sure. You can spend like 10 minutes doing that. It'll make some noise. But
Yeah.
you can
Take
do
my
that.
crowbar, just pry up 2 planks. And...
No problem. It's getting
most innovative thing.
it's becoming dusk at this moment too. The sun
Okay.
is going down.
I think it's
He's
like one of us
examining
needs to
around.
put the bridge up so nothing comes at us.
That's true. We need 2 of us to do that.
1, 2.
As you say this, you see a bunch of people on horses riding up. Gallopy, gallopy, gallopy.
Oh god.
Hello there.
What?
If you
Norman's gonna
Hello.
be the one. Yep.
Don't worry, I'm charismatic.
No, you certainly
Oh,
most
no.
not.
Who are you? They start crossing the bridge.
I will walk towards the people.
Looks like there are 7 people, 7 horses with 7 riders.
Hey, horse guys,
Hello.
what are you doing here?
We're mercenaries, and we're told to come help rid this town of the goblins.
Already taken care of.
Oh, well, thank you.
Who can
You
we
noticed.
contact to be paid for this?
Oh, no one?
I
No,
mean,
he
you were,
looks-
going to be
gives
paid.
you-
You were going to be paid for it, so shouldn't we get paid for this?
He gives you a funny look. Like, what?
Is that not how that works?
No. Apparently not.
No.
Okay. This guy looks like he's in his mid-30s for a human. He is I'll turn off my background. He looks like this. As Kella walks over to him, the snake from her arm flies over onto his shoulder.
Okay.
I am Zolkin, leader of this mercenary troop.
Do you know this lady?
Yeah, that's Kella. Kella like waves and runs over.
Well,
They also have. You can also like clock some like serpent tattoos on their bodies, various places.
Well, we know where the goblins go to. There's a cave not too far from here. If you wish to stay
We do.
overnight and help us tomorrow, we can.
we do know where the goblins went. The ones that we didn't kill.
Yeah, we know. We did some scouting around in the cave as much as we could, and there's a goblin cave over there.
Oh,
If you wish to
Wow.
stay, if you could put up the, if we could try to put up the drawbridge, you're welcome to stay here for tonight, and we can go deal with it tomorrow with you.
sure.
We're fairly sure it's where most of the people from this town is at. They're kind of got captured.
I'm all ready. And the riders get off and like do the winch. It takes like 3 rounds for it to come up. So the drawbridge is now up.
Man, I would have never been able to do that.
Like,
I don't think Norman's even tall enough for this. Like, he would have been like,
No. Usually like hanging on one. It's like, come on.
Work, God damn it!
Using his mage hand as well. Like, come on. Still not enough.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah.
It's like there's a stable right there for your horses if you want to put them right there. Really, the only place that's kind of like not holy is a
there's a
stable,
hole
the
in the
stable,
roof, but
and the
it's okay.
temple itself.
no, there's a hole in the stable too.
Yeah, they start looking
Yeah.
around. They're
Oh,
like, huh. I see all the goblins. They're like, good work.
Thank you.
We're gonna start like setting up around town. Have you checked the keep yet?
No, we're actually just going to do that right now until you all showed up.
We're about to do that.
Yep.
We're trying to figure out how to get across because the bridge broke.
I jumped.
Good for you.
I got
She
there.
jumped.
He's like, huh. He just kind of looks at you funny. He's like, what? I'm like, I'll deal with that later.
Yeah, she jumped and she got there. Not sure how she's getting back, but she got there. So
Yeah, it looks like
the dwarf here was trying to make us a makeshift bridge.
Do you know if there's anyone in the keep?
no, not yet.
Nope. I mean, we did have people go over there. It could probably look.
If you find anyone in there, if you could just like dispose of them, that'd be great.
But what if they're not goblins?
People as in who?
Just dispose of them. That's fine.
That
Give you
seems
5 gold ahead for them.
that seems fishy.
Can I ask him what he knows? What do you know about these rocks here?
Why
Do you
would
know
we
anything
just-
about the rocks?
Apparently giants. I wasn't here when it happened, so I don't really know.
Why
Zorlin.
would we just kill anybody we find?
Are they bad
Uh,
people?
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Would it not be like, I don't know, the town watch?
We gotta need a little bit more information than that. What did they do? There's nothing against you. Nothing against you. I understand you're trying to do your job and get paid, but that's not my type of thing, you know.
We're told some traders were here. Maybe help cause the. He points to the rocks.
That might explain why they're still in the keep and they hid him there.
But there was also a bunch of, it looks like there's a bunch of rocks went through the keep as well.
Maybe their
Alright.
plan went wrong. I don't know, but never. Always better to be safer than sorry.
Can I do it
So,
in?
sh-
I'd like
so
to
shoot,
do.
so shoot first, ask questions never.
Yeah, That.
Seems. Oh, you're not very good at interrogating, are you?
What's that?
What are you talking about? I'm just here discussing.
Want to do an insight check on something?
I am going to do an insight check to make sure they're at least being truthful for what the bounty is, because I'm being very cautious with this for obvious reasons in my past.
Sure. Like 5 gold ahead. You're checking.
Well, if like what they said that they're possibly traitors,
Okay. Roll
and
insight.
if I can tell they're telling the truth, I might go with it just because it's for the greater good.
Yeah. Roll insight.
Do not fuck up D&D Beyond. Yeah.
He is lying through his teeth.
Yeah.
He is bullshitting as hard as possible.
Gotcha. Nice, like
He just doesn't want to do it himself. Pretty much.
gotcha.
But he looks like a mean motherfucker.
out of character. That's like more levels than us, right?
Mean motherfucker.
There he goes. Oh yeah. And it's like, no problem. We see people in there. And I just like, unsure if I can do it, but well, guys, you'll have to do your job.
Okay. Let me know.
All right.
He starts like going around, just like picking up parts of stuff and kind of like, this goes there, kind of like sizing up the town. Like he's kind of like taking control, sort of thing, of his town.
I was like, well, don't just. Well, you almost done with that bridge, so we can get old Norman over here.
No, I'm not worried. He's not worried about it at the moment.
I'm talking to
He's just-
Angar
Okay.
about the bridge.
Have
for
I finished
Norman.
the bridge yet?
He's like, yeah, are you
If
almost
you
done
haven't
for
been,
good old
like,
Norman to get
watching
through?
this thing, you've watching like the people come in. You finished your bridge. A little like your little plank, like a rickety plank across. It'll take like an acrobatics check to get across. It's not the easy isn't super
Right.
high, but it's still something. Yeah, you made it. You've constructed your thing.
Yay. Well, the bridge is done. Who wants to go across?
I'll hold the one side to keep it stable.
Right. Moran hops across and holds. Do you want to hold the bridge or do you want to hold a rope?
Yeah, I would say, does somebody have a rope that we could maybe tie around my waist? Morwen can hold that. You know,
I have rope.
just in case.
I have 50 feet of rope.
All right.
So we'll tie one end and I'll hug the other end over.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tie one to myself and Morwen can hold the other end. Just
Yeah.
in case, you know.
Guys can make it over there. It's a little rickety. You lose your footing once or twice. Like, oh god, until you get across. Okay, you get across fine. You're all on the other side.
Not the most athletic gnome around.
This is acrobatics, so it was like a balance check.
If you were
Yeah.
truly a middle-aged gnome, you'd be able to get over there. But you must be old.
You see the gate
Too
to the
much time
keep.
reading.
Set into the moat's curtain wall are 2 windowless stone gatehouses with wood shingles, high-pitched rooftops. Between them stands a set of oak doors with iron hinges. They look closed. Looks like there's a punch in the hole of one of the guard houses, though. Yeah, the doors of the gate are closed to the keep currently.
Like they're
Not roll
barricaded
well.
from the inside, or
You haven't touched it yet, but the doors are closed.
I go and push on the doors. I knock on the doors, actually.
I was gonna say, like, should we not?
This is a gate. This is a big wooden gate. This isn't like a front door to the keep.
Okay.
This is just like the gate to the courtyard of the keep. So I knock on it. It's like thud, thud, thud. No answer.
I was like, who do you think is going to answer in a possibly abandoned keep?
I don't know.
Is there like a hole or anything?
No,
Like even
It's
like
like
a
a fi-
small hole?
it's a pretty well made gate.
Like there's no
You
like,
don't know whether it's locked or not yet.
no, about like a hole like for like my spider. So we can fit.
Yeah, you can have your spider crawl up over it. No problem.
Yeah, I will poof my spider in and tell it to go look around
Okay.
to see if anyone is there.
We'll just make a very small. If you want to just pull out another Norman token, I'll just make it really small. Yeah, cool, perfect. You can go exploring. Where would you like to explore? You get on the other side.
I basically
The
just want to go
bar.
to the other side and just see if there's anybody like here, so we can open the door maybe.
No, it doesn't look like anyone's here, and it looks like it is unbarred. So you can just push it open if you want to. There's a big rock in the middle of the courtyard, though.
Oh yeah, I'll just borrow what it looks like it's unlocked if you want to just go, open it up.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to
Okay.
be there doesn't seem to be anybody there either, but you can go first just in case.
The inner bailey is heavily strewn with rocks. Ramps lead up to the 8-foot-high stone parapet that encircles the yard. No guards are currently standing on the walls. There are there's some bailey that's kind of like tall and grassy kind of around as well. And yeah, looks like there's bailey. There's like some bailey that has grown up along like the side of the keep as like a crop. And there's like ramps up to the parapet, up to like the wall up here. Like up here. Yeah. And there's like a crushed portion of the keep here, and there's a crushed portion of the keep on the backside.
Okay, should we check all of the outside area first?
I think that would be safe to do that.
Sure. As you go looking in the bailey, whoever goes in there, your toe nudges a form. You look down. There looks like a guard. Looks like a corpse of a guard. Looks partially crushed. One half of him is like crushed by a big rock. As you like run into him in the barley as you're going through that. And one guard corpse on the outside.
Poor guy.
Yeah. You go farther around, you kick another corpse, look down, similar fate, seems to be crushed. Similar guard uniform.
There seems to be a lot of
Night
rocks aimed at the keep. It seemed like this might have been the target actually.
Yeah, it seems like it does seem like there's a lot of rocks here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like eight here, and then like probably
there's like
two or three more. Looks like it was bombarded by rocks.
Yeah, there's a lot in a small area. Like it seems to be like where they targeted.
Yeah, it seems you are correct. Seems like it seems like this was a targeted area of attack for the cloud giants or whoever threw these rocks from the sky.
So I will have walked all the way around just to make sure there's nothing outside.
This is two. Yeah, it looks like a 2-story keep.
Or I guess we can check in here too. These both have doors, it looks like, on the outside.
Yeah. You go over there. Try to walk into the leftmost one. It's just like there's a big rock in your way. It like sticks the door. It looks like if you go into the other one, it looks like they are guard barracks. The east building contains 6 bunk beds and a dozen footlockers that are closed. If you want to go into that one first.
Sure. Look through the lockers, see if there's anything cool.
Seems like personal effects, like changes of shirts and maybe like some knickknacks that
Anyway.
you don't really care about.
Well,
Like
okay
personal
then.
effects of people.
Well, okay then.
You want to go check on the other one?
Sure.
Great. You look in. Like can squeeze past the boulder. It looks like a very similar layout. Another dozen beds, but you see 3 corpses of guards that seem to have been crushed by this rock underneath it.
Man, these guys had really good aim, like even inside of a building.
Looks like they died when the roof fell on them. Actually, they're like all crushed and crumbled and like mangled and like you see like a hand sticking out and just like all bloody, crushed. Seems to be about 3 bodies here.
Well, okay then.
Wow.
Is everybody ready to go into the keep?
Yeah. Say we should.
Sure, why not?
Okay. You enter and keep. The door is unlocked. Just put these guys over here. It's over here. Oop. Inside, there's a table with it looks like a very well dressed lady who's partially crushed. Her body seems to be laying on the table. She seems to be dead. And there are 4 guards in here. They're like, "Oh, who are you?" I was kind of taken aback and surprised.
Hey,
Looks
I'm
like
Norman.
4 Nightstone guards. One of them steps up. I'm Alara. Are you here to save us? I'm a little bit confused. She looks young.
Do
Younger.
guards often need saved?
When we're attacked by, when we're bombarded by giants from the sky, yes. Do you appreciate it?
That's fair. Is there anybody else here?
When the giants attacked, the people had nowhere to hide, so they lowered the drawbridge and ran and fled northward.
Yeah, we found where they're at. They're they're captive in a goblin cave right now.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. But there's also a troll. And we probably would have died. So
I hope they're still alive. Oh boy.
yeah, we're gonna go figure that out eventually in the morning. So, so
okay.
you all are just town guard?
Yes. I'm Alara. Another one steps up. I'm Torum. Another guy steps up. I'm Kaylin. And another woman steps up. I'm Sabiri. We're all Nightstone guards. Or were, or are, still are, I think. In the event of like such a occurrence of an attack on the town, people are supposed to flee to the keep, but since the bridge was knocked out, I think they just probably just left. They definitely left. Lady Nadar was in the Great Hall when the roof collapsed. She was buried underneath the rubble and died before anyone could get to her. That's the person on the table, is like the person who owned this or was in charge of this keep in this town. The woman looks like she's wearing like a really nice wedding ring on her finger. That Norman, you notice.
Is there any reason that a bunch of mercenaries would want you all dead?
What?
Just random question.
They never
That's-
did say which one to kill. They
What?
didn't tell us.
Out of
Yeah,
character,
you-
you guys are not sharing this really well for them. We just met them.
It looked terrified.
But if they go outside and we were supposed to kill them, then and
Who's
they're alive
here?
and well.
Well, a bunch of mercenaries showed up. They said they were coming to help clear the town of the goblins.
That sounds
I guess you
good,
probably
but
don't
then
know that there have been goblins. There was goblins in the town because apparently when everybody left the town, the goblins decided it would be fun to just play. So they basically played for several hours.
Are you familiar with the name Sulkan? Sulkan?
no.
He's got a tattoo. He's got a snake tattoo on the right, and he has like a snake with wings on it.
Uh,
That's like possibly that the lady of the keep possibly had issues with.
Torin steps up. He looks a little older than the rest of them. He's like, the Zentarium are here? That's not a good sign.
It was a group of mercenaries.
who?
They
You haven't heard of the Zentarium?
The Centaurians?
No.
Is that
The
what you-
Zent-
who is that? Who is that?
Centaurians?
Who
They
are they
are-
supposed to be?
They're, well, on the face, they're known as like the best mercenaries money can buy. But there's rumors that they also do like shady, underworldy stuff as well, and that's like the face of the organization is just really awesome mercenaries.
Well,
They said they wanted to
said
kill us?
They said they were mercenaries, and they said they were coming to help clear the town of the goblins.
Yeah.
But then when we said we were coming to check out the keep, they told us they would pay us to just kill anybody in here
Oh,
because they were too lazy to do it themselves.
well, thanks for not doing that. Much appreciated. What do you want to do now?
Well, is there anyone else in here?
Not that we know. We're the only ones in here that didn't get crushed.
Fair enough. So it's Elara, Torum, Kaylin, And Sidiri's female and Alara's female.
Correct.
What race?
They're all human.
All human.
Basic bitch human.
Okay.
Okay, well,
You know.
starter for first, I think it'd be best if you all stay out of sight until they leave.
Oh, we can do that. We won't go across the bridge.
That, well, it's still broken, so it's kind of hard. Anyway, but
Yeah.
Good. I like living.
That seems to be a usual thing for your NPCs to say. Good, I like living.
I like not being dead.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Yeah.
You came in here with an open mind instead of. I don't know what you would have done with us. You look very well
Well,
armed.
They said,
Except
well,
for you, pointing at the gnome. But you look scary
Hey,
though.
hey, I have a dagger.
put that thing away. I smack
have,
it,
like-
smack it a little bit. It's like, put
They
that
have like
thing away before you
chainmail
start
and
scaring
shields
them.
and
I have a
swords.
stick.
Thank you.
Kind of like smack
Thank
in the
you.
back of the head.
Thank
That's
you.
like, you're not helping the situation. I'm glad we talked to them.
Agreeable. Well, I guess if you want to go, well, please leave Lady Nadar's body at peace, but feel free to go explore the rest of the keep. We can give you a tour if you want.
I'd rather be safe because we don't want to make sure they don't come over, try to come across, and they see you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I recommend you all stay here.
there are walls around this part, right? So like they could walk around in the building and not be seen. Like,
Yeah,
right?
this is all walls. And there's a palisade that's like 15 feet high around it as well. You have to like climb
Well,
up
really,
on.
well, there is a big hole in the upstairs part. If they go upstairs, they could be seen, but not really
Yeah,
from inside the keep.
We're not gonna go up there now that you told them that there are people that want to murder them outside.
Yeah. We could just look around. You all just stay
Oh,
down
yeah.
here out of sight, and we'll look around.
Okay, sounds good. Where would you like to look around first?
I mean, it doesn't really look like there's anything downstairs.
We're just gonna
This
go to
room was-
each. We're
this
just gonna
room
go
was
to each
blown-
door.
Like this room was blown up.
Yeah.
This room looks like it's just a ladder to upstairs.
Well, let's check in here. I open it.
Okay, we'll go in there.
That room buried under rubble.
Leave it.
That's my line. That's the line I have for it. Buried
Leave it.
under rubble. Next,
I open this door.
looks like a kitchen was in there.
There's a ladder.
In there is the corner room consists of 2 levels. The lower level is the den. It is decorated with overstuffed chairs and a bearskin rug. The walls are adorned with weapons and shields, and mounted heads of wild animals, like a bunch of like hunting trophies are around, like elk and deer and stuff. A decorative wooden ladder leads to a 20-foot high circular balcony with a sculpted wooden railing. And as you like peer up, you can see like a bunch of books lining the top of this. It looks like it goes up to a library.
Okay. I'm gonna go up the ladder then.
Okay, you go up the ladder. It
I
is,
would like
you're
to
surrounded
go
by
to-
books.
I would like to go to the library. Yes.
Okay. You're surrounded by books.
I would
It
like
looks
to know
like-
if there's any cool books.
It looks to be like the private collection of this castle's patrons, who is now dead downstairs. You open up first book. It has like a bunch of pictures of like different flowers and looks like a nature book. You open up the next one. It's like start reading it, and it says like, "Through yonder window was a pretty lady," sort of thing. It's a book of poetry.
Are there
Well,
like
look at-
lots of books?
yeah, like the whole thing is like surrounded by
Sure.
books.
Is there anything about the recent activities of the Arden Forest?
Make an investigation check. As it's a lot of books.
I would like. Okay, while he's doing that, I want to cast detect magic as a ritual.
Okay.
I want to know if any of these books are.
I don't
shiny.
see shit.
You open one up, you're like, you open it up, and it's like you're reading Aristotle. It's dry, boring philosophy. And you're like, fuck, I don't want to read any more books. This is bullshit. And put it back on the shelf.
There's not anything about constellations or anything.
It's like the driest book you've ever started
It's like
reading.
not even constellations or anything.
It's, you're like, you like start reading like a first paragraph, and you're just like, ugh.
I'm just like, I don't know why people. I don't know why
like the
people
rest of
read
them,
stuff
you're
like
like-
this.
No.
Why do people read this stuff? This is boring. At least my encyclopedia is very interesting.
Yeah.
I gotta put some notes in this thing.
Is anyone else doing anything? Angar, Morwen?
I mentioned to. Oh, I'm sorry.
For the second floor, you can go up too. They're already on the second floor, but you can go up to it and check out other rooms if you want.
Was gonna check out, the top half of the room.
Okay, you open up that
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
You know where the rubble came from. It's just a
Yep.
big old hole. Yep, it's destroyed completely.
That's all.
It's like it opens the door. You're like, oh, okay. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, really.
Slowly closes the door.
You open the other door.
There's just a bunch of rubble. Nothing really.
This room is the only one of the three bed chambers to survive the Cloud Giant's attacks. Tapestries and oil lamps are mounted on the walls, and wolfskin rugs cover the wooden floor. The room's centerpiece is a large bed. Its ornate headboard sculpted with images of roses and foxes. 4 wardrobes stand against the walls, and they're closed. Would you like to go? Would you like to go in? Oh, and at the foot of the bed is a large wooden chest.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay, you go in. There are some closed wardrobes around. It looks like a very nice room. It probably looks like where Lady in the Dark slept. Look at her room. Look very fine. There's a bunch of very fine linens and stuff. The wardrobes look very nice wood. Like they're very dark. Look like cherry tree wood. You don't know that because you've never seen
Yeah.
a cherry tree, but
It's a nice shade of like a reddish.
yeah, it's like reddish. Like it looks very nice.
Yes, kitty.
What would you like to open? Would you like to open wardrobe, chest?
Gotta try to open the wardrobe first.
Look around the room. Okay. You open the first wardrobe, and you open it up. There is a bunch of outfits in here, all of like light, cheery tones. There's like a nice sundress. There's like a area of like that has like sundresses in it. There's like sun hats. This looks like very like light weather, like warm weather clothing is in here. They all look like very fine. It's like a whole, like someone could wear this like every single day, and they would never need any more clothes than this. Yeah, it's very nice. You have 3 more wardrobes and a chest, and you can also look around the room more to see if you missed anything.
I'm gonna hit all the wardrobes first.
Okay.
Before
You
trying to check.
go to the second wardrobe. You open it up. The fabrics in here, it's like a very similar sort of layout of clothing in here, but it looks Where the other one looked like a bunch of summer clothes, this one looks like a bunch of fall clothes. Next wardrobe,
Yep.
open it up. Looks like a bunch of spring clothes in here. Same, similar pattern, same finery, all very nice. Like a season's worth of spring clothes. The fourth one, you open it up. Can you guess what's in here?
Winter.
Yep, it's full of winter clothes. Full of very nice winter fashion. She seems to have been outfitted very nicely for all seasons. And these are very nice clothes, like very, very, very fine. All of them are. Like, it was her collection of clothes. You can like look around the room or open the chest.
I'm gonna open the chest real quick, or attempt to.
Okay, you go over to this very nice wooden chest. You open the chest. You hear behind you, shing! I need your initiative.
That's gonna be.
And you heard meowing apparently. Meow.
As you turn around, and there is what looks to be a very fine sword flying and about to strike you.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a bad initiative. I think it, one sec.
Hear it or like
Okay.
That's proper fail safe now, isn't it?
This is a flying sword. All of you, none of you are rolling initiative except for Morrowind at the current moment. So. Right, it will go first.
And brand spanking 5.
It will attack. One D20 plus 3. Gets a ching. It like bounces off your armor as you turn around slowly. Like, what is this? All right. That sword is like trying to hack at you. Ah, ching.
Well, I'm gonna shield myself and back towards the door and tell everyone that I'm being attacked by a sword.
Okay, you'll get an opportunity attack if you back away from it because it closed in on you to attack you.
Yeah.
You're gonna attack it back or just
probably just
run?
yell.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to attack it back.
Okay. You want to attack it first before you try to run away?
Yes, before I run away, I will.
Okay, roll a hit.
You could
As it's
probably
like
yell it at
swinging
least
in
get,
the
like,
air.
At least get like Angar's attention without having to move anywhere.
Nope. And now you're like running towards the door.
Yep.
Nope.
Swing off your shield. Ching, ching. Okay, your turn again.
All right, I'm going to.
As it closes in on you. Boop.
Moron talks to Angar now. It's like, hey, I'm under attack.
Like sword,
Angar.
flying sword. No one attached to it.
Okay, Anger, roll initiative.
Yay. Are we using my old one or a new one?
You can roll a new one. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Still gonna be better than me, so.
Yay.
Great. You hear her saying that, and you don't really see what she's talking about. She's like, oh
Well,
God. You can go up, you can go try to help her if you want to.
All right, sounds interesting enough. Inger's gonna run in there.
Okay.
So
She's kind of blocking the door at the moment.
Do not die. Do not die.
can I yank her out and then run in?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Hi, Al.
She is quite a heavy person. In her full armor. Okay. You're able to like get her out of the way and like get in there. And like you can see the sword is like flying. The long sword. It's pretty ornate long sword. It's like shing.
Don't die. Please.
I kind of want to grab it. Can I grab it?
What?
You can,
Like,
you can-
how am
What
I
are you
attacking a
thinking
sword?
about
I
doing?
can't attack a sword. Like,
You
how
can
do you
att-
attack a sword?
I don't know.
I
Use
don't
your
understand.
freaking weapons
I
and hit the
actually don't-
sword.
I actually-
you can attempt to grapple it, yeah. Make a strength. Make an
I just,
athletics
like,
check.
reach out and like hold it, like.
Make an athletics check.
Motherfucker, you're gonna be flying all over the damn place.
Yeah, you're able to grab it, stop it from moving. It still looks
There we
angry.
go.
Yeah, you're able to grab it. You like grab the hilt. You're like holding on.
Help!
Alright. It swings down at you.
While I'm
grappled.
holding.
Wouldn't it be
While you're
grappled?
holding it, it's just like
Yes!
you're like oh.
It's grappled.
because it's horrible. Oh,
Okay.
I just can't move out from wherever it is. Morwin, you now see your friend is trying to be stabbed by a sword he's holding.
Definitely gonna try to help him.
Right? Okay, how are you helping him? He's being attacked by a sword he's holding on to. It's pretty hard.
She's gonna try to use her Triton to like get it so that the sword gets in between the prongs
Okay,
and try to hold it.
so you're also trying to grapple it? It seems already held in place pretty
Yes.
well. Seems like this won't do anything.
Just
mechanically.
hold the other part in the place.
Amateur
to try to
sword wrestling.
Alright, you're just gonna try to wrestle the sword to the ground? Okay, roll athletics.
Oh god.
A submission rather than stabbing it. Just hit it with things.
Yeah, you're able to pin it to the ground. It's now restrained. You're like, hit it. Like, you're holding it down, and she's like, she like shoves her trident into the floor, like pinning it to the ground. It's restrained.
So, can I get off of it, or is it gonna move?
I don't know. You can try. Tell me what you're doing. I'll tell you what happens.
Stabby stab.
It looks pretty. It looks pretty pinned down there.
It's restrained. It's a free critical if you hit it.
No, it's paralyzed. You get advantage on attacks.
You know, whatever. Stab it. Like, kill the thing. Quit trying to hold it. Kill it.
You're-
Hey, you
you're-
stabbed a sword.
you're
I'm
looking-
seriously confused. Like,
You are
Yeah,
looking at books,
like,
bookworm.
like,
You
is it
shut
like
up.
Not an automatic parry. Like, it's just a sword. It's not stabbing behind the sword.
It's a living sword.
If it can attack you, you can attack it back. Unless it's a spiritual weapon.
Well, you're technically not trying
Look
to.
like a spiritual weapon.
No,
it's like a
it's an
legitimate
actual sword. It's flying at you and
Um,
trying to kill you.
Just think about it. You're trying to destroy it, not kill it.
I
It looks
guess.
like it's enchanted somehow. Enchanted flying sword.
Hi, Elf. How you
Can I
doing?
ask Morin what she was doing when when the sword appeared?
While still
Sure.
holding it.
I just opened the chest and the sword.
Look
was-
over. The chest is
Can
still
I-
open over there.
Throw a dagger at the chest.
Sure. You.
It's-
What are you trying to do? You
I
throw a
don't know.
dagger. It embeds into the chest.
nothing happens.
You're
Sword's
good.
still
Yep, that's your turn.
whatever. Okay, Morin, do something. I don't know what to do.
Flying sword will try to unrestrain itself. So roll an athletics check. Oh. Roll high.
Me?
No, Morland.
Oh,
Then she's holding it down. What'd you get? All right. The sword is able to wiggle itself out and like
oh no.
fly up out of being restrained. Like it'll fly over to the chest, kind of hanging above it, hovering above it. It's its turn. Morrowind.
Stop.
If you want an opportunity attack, you take it as well.
Yeah, I do want to get that opportunity.
Okay, got it.
Action.
20 plus 5. You crit!
Woo!
Woo! Gonna put a smite in here.
I should, yes.
Sick. So 2d6 plus 48 plus 5 points of damage. You hit it with the power of the sun, or the sea as it was. And describe, I don't know, roll damage first and see if you kill it.
Yeah. Okay, there's the damage.
Plus smite.
Smite is 1 sec.
So it's you're doing 15 piercing and 4d8 radiant.
4d8.
Yeah, because you crit. It's 2d8 doubled. Yeah. Yeah. How do you want to smite the sword out of the air? What does it look like?
Just absolutely melted it.
What's Morwin's style? Let's smite.
Well, she normally would just try to puncture it with her trident, but it's a sword, so I would say with the radiant damage, it just melts.
Okay. Any sea-inspired radiant damage imagery for fun? The flavor is free.
What flavor?
All I'm just picturing is one of the breathing methods from Demon Slayer. That's all I'm just picturing is just like a wave of just ocean, just waves
All right.
going around it and just somehow melting the metal.
Okay. As you stab forth through your trident toward the sword spinning above the chest, your trident becomes engulfed in super bright, like water-like radiant energy. And as you stab in, you hit the sword, and it's like it looks like the sword like ends in half, and you see like a flash of bright purple energy as you seem to like the enchantment seems to have fallen off the sword as it clatters to the ground in like a heap of like hunk of slag metal. The chest is yours to peruse.
Definitely searching that now.
What the fuck was that?
Why are these books so boring?
I'm casting
Yeah,
a
you're
spell
still, like,
over here.
looking
Could you all
at the
be
one,
qu-
you're
could
like,
you all be quiet?
Hey, these books are boring and just making me yawn all night.
In the
I'm outta
interior
here.
of the chest,
Lord.
there is a velvet sack. There is a silk pouch. There looks to be a silvery box. It can be opened as well. What do you like to look in first?
The velvet sack.
Okay, you look into the velvet sack. This sack is fairly large. It looks like it contains a very good amount of silver. So it contains 180 silver pieces in there, in that velvet pouch. Silk
Okay, I'm
pouch?
gonna take about 80 silver and hand the rest over to Angar because he did
Okay.
help.
All right. You take about a third of it. You take
Yep.
about a third of it and hand it to Angar. Just a pile of coins, keeping the pouch for yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Not really that picky, so
So
Hey.
60 silver for Angar, 120 silver for Morrowind. You look in the silk pouch. There looks to be, there is a green gemstone. There is like a yellow gemstone. There is a pink gemstone. And there is like they're all very nicely cut. And there's like a cerulean colored gemstone. There's 4 gemstones in here, all with similar quality, but very nice. So this is 4 100 gold piece gemstones in there.
Overall, 100 gold pieces.
No, each.
Just writing this down. That's all.
And
How-
then
They're getting 100 gold?
Well, everyone's
They're like-
gonna get a jewel.
good size.
Oh, for the good gems.
Everyone's gonna get a gem.
Right. So the silvery jewelry box. There's a silvery box. The box looks very nice. It might be worth something. And it can be opened.
Definitely.
You open it up, and there are 3 very finely crafted gold necklaces in here. They look very expensive. Like this is the lady of the keep's room and her jewelry and all her possessions that she used to pay people. The silver was probably meant to pay the guards, but this is like her personal like evening wear sort of thing. Like one looks like it's for summer, one looks like it's for winter, and one looks like it's for like fall. Like very. It's weird that there isn't 4. There doesn't look like there's a space for a 4th one either. Maybe she didn't wear jewelry in the spring or something. But you have to get these appraised, but they look worth quite a bit.
All right. Definitely gonna keep them safe.
Yeah. I could do anything else. That's pretty much all there's is in here. There's a bed as well. A very nice bed. And curtains.
Well, that would be pretty much it. I wouldn't need anything with their clothes or anything, so
They look very nice.
they do look very nice, but
And you kind of notice that they all look in they all look like the latest fashions of Waterdeep as well. Like the latest fashion of Waterdeep nobles. Like they're very up to date.
She might take one of the sundresses. She's gonna take one of the sundresses.
You got it. You have a very nice sundress. Extremely nice sundress. You can write fancy sundress on your sheet. Would you like to do anything else? That you can. There's ways to get up to the roof.
Can I look at the sword? How badly like melted is it?
All right, it's like bent in half and just like
Aw.
like rusted. Um,
But what a long sword anyway is a rogue.
yeah, it's
Sounded like it looks like a pretty cool sword.
Yeah, but you won't get sneak attack with it. So
it did look pretty cool, but it, like, and you can see that there's like on the non-melted parts, there's etchings into it, and it seems like it looks like it was enchanted somehow. You don't really know magic yet, so
Right.
like how it was enchanted is kind of up in the air. Someone else might know, be able to glean some more information.
Can I drag it over to Norman?
Sure. He's coming over to
Norman.
you with a bent sword.
Norman, look at
I
the
walk-
sword.
I walk down. I'm getting off the going down the ladder because this place is boring.
Okay.
And I was just like, oh, there's nothing but boring books up there. I'm talking to the four.
Sure. You want to take a look at the sword?
Huh.
Norman?
Hey, Norman.
Norman.
I'm cat. Leave me alone. I'm casting a
Oh,
spell.
that's you've cast that's you've
Just to do
completed
with spells.
you've completed your spell. The
Is
sword looks
anything
like
shiny?
the sword looks faintly. It's like fading out.
Are
the
any of the
enchantment
books
seems to be-
shiny?
No,
I
no
wanted to
books are
find-
shiny.
I wanted to find a
Sword.
scroll.
Look at the sword.
What
The
what
sword-
about the sword?
It's
Sword
pretty.
seems
It's pretty cool. It's
to
flying
radiate-
around.
some like transmutation and evocation and abjuration sort of enchantments placed on it. Like they seem to be layered on top of each other, but now they're faint and kind of like it's like pulsing and then getting lower and pulsing and getting lower. Seems to be fading. The enchantment seems to be fading off of it.
Of course it was flying around. Somebody put a lot of magic on that. Apparently you all broke it.
Yeah.
What you mean I broke it? It just came down just a ton. That's because I was bored up there.
So look down the ladder. Wasn't talking to you.
All right. My apologies. All right. My apologies.
And the
Can
sword
I? What?
eventually, like all the magic just fades off of it. And now it's just like a
Okay.
piece of bent metal.
And now it has no magic. Now it's just a broken sword.
Am I allowed to like history check it to see if like there's anything important about the sword that I recognize?
Sure. History check it. Go for it.
I'll use prestidigitation to clean the sword.
Somehow doesn't get clean.
No.
Yep, it's a bent piece of metal. That's what you know. It's not a dwarven make. It seems some shitty human work.
It's so close to being a 19, and then it rolled over.
Oh yeah. Oh, now you know how I feel about that.
Like yes, this would be great. Be a cool
Norman,
sword.
Do you have a question? What was your question? I forgot.
Hmm?
Oh, what was your question, Norman?
Oh, Norman.
I didn't have a question.
Okay. I had a question. What was the question I missed? Okay.
Nope.
No question. Does anyone want to go to the roof?
Oh yeah.
Sure, let's go to the roof.
I'll go to the
Okay.
roof.
The roof. Falling rocks cause section of the roof to collapse, obviously.
I'm
Uh,
walking outside. I'm just like chilling a
But
bit.
what
Like
remains of the roof is safe to walk on. A flag waves in the breeze. A 30-foot high wooden flagpole that rises from the northeast corner The flag depicts a stylized head of a golden fox with a rose clenched in his teeth, and with a purple background. It's just like waving in the wind. Norman, you're up here.
Yes.
To the, you're looking at the flag, and you're kind of out of the corner of your eye. You see what looks to be a shit ton of orcs.
Shit ton of orcs.
Yeah. They seems there's like 20, over 20 orcs that are like just like running at the city, but the drawbridge is up currently. They kind of like stop here and kind of like start fanning out, looking kind of maybe, you don't know what they're doing, but they're starting to fan out around the city. What do you do?
I'm going to tell everybody to go back down.
Okay.
Guys, there's a whole lot of orcs here.
Looks like a horde of orcs, if you would.
A horde of orcs, even.
Thank you, Dale Mastah,
Yeah,
for
we
that
have-
information.
We have the drawbridge down, so
Up.
in theory they cannot get to us. I mean, up. Yep, up.
Yep. It's
That
up.
way.
I'm outside.
sorry.
Just I'm outside right now, like right outside, like right near the bridge. I'm just chilling.
I think we need to get back to the city. We need to get back across the bridge.
Maybe we should let the mercenaries fight them,
That's also true.
because then we won't have to let them kill the people that are here.
That's also true.
They die.
Wait,
That's if they die.
city as in which city? The one that we were at before, or whatever.
Well, I was talking about just going back across the bridge to like down into here.
Coming
So
towards
we-
us, so towards Nightstone.
Yeah, they're like outside of Nightstone.
Okay, because you said city. I was like, I don't think this is a city.
Down.
I was thinking get
The
to
place
like
you
town
were at.
Town.
so that we could
I don't know what you want.
like prevent them from getting in here at all. But
I'd rather have no orcs and just chill.
They look like they have like spears and javelins and great axes. One looks
Nice.
much bigger than the others, and one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I during my searches or anything before any of this, did I find any form of like map, like a constellation kind of map or whatever? Anything specific? Nah.
You rolled the shittiest investigation. So
Fair
no.
enough. It's for
Maybe
my.
if you'd rolled something higher.
God damn it! Come on. Now I can't do my thing.
But you were
Yeah,
just like
maybe
you
if you
opened the
would
first
just-
book and you didn't continue searching because you're so bored
Yeah.
by what it had to say. You're like, these are worthless.
Well, unfortunately, guys, you're just gonna have a regular druid from all the way from here to level 20. I'm just kidding.
well, I'm gonna hang out over here on this wall so I can kind of watch what's happening.
What's
Since I
You
you
guess
guys
we're just
walk
gonna
out? It's
hang
like,
out.
what's
Yeah,
the,
since,
what's all the commotion?
there's a whole bunch of orcs.
What are orcs doing here? Oh no.
Well, in theory, the goblins told on us.
You didn't see any orcs in the cave.
That's true. Well, we're gonna. I think we might be best to just stay here. And if they get into the town, the mercenaries can deal with them.
I'm gonna let them know that they're here.
And
Something.
if the mercenaries can't deal with them, at least there won't be as many orcs by the time they get to us.
Oh, fair enough. Let me at least.
Been about a minute since you saw the orcs. been about a minute since you saw the orcs approach.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up on this wall so I can watch and try to not be seen.
Okay. The orcs look like they seem to be searching for a way in.
Before they came over, I kind of waved to the mercenaries, just saying like orcs are coming over. Do not put the drawbridge down.
They're like, the orcs. Oh god. Okay. And they
Hey,
will.
could we conceivably have like Angar run out and grab his little like makeshift bridge and bring it up here so that like people can't get across there?
It's kind of like pounded together. It's kind of like a thing. You could like take it off. Yeah, I think you could take it off. Yeah.
Take my
a
crowbar
minute.
and just
I was thinking so that like
Take a
if the
minute or
orcs,
two. You're like, ugh.
I was
I
like so that if the orcs got in, they would have trouble getting to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
and
I'll
the
go outside and do
mercenaries.
that.
Sure.
What
But
about the
on chance that
mercenaries?
they get- on the
That'll
fuck the
take-
mercenaries.
Then
Oh.
another like.
Well, it's
The
not right.
mercenaries are wanting. The mercenaries are wanting us to kill innocent people. They're not good people. They're not good people.
Oh yeah, you killed a random goblin when he was just trying to walk away.
That was a goblin.
But Goddess
Just
or not,
wanted to
they're
be a
going to help
sheriff.
us. They're going to help us. Regardless and that stuff, I cannot do that. It's not right.
Are they going to help us?
Zoran.
You warned them that the orcs are coming. That's all. That's all the help they need.
Zolan is like, hey, get up and start firing on them. What are
It's
you
like,
doing? And he's like,
the drawbridge is
people are-
out.
start climbing. You see people start getting on top of the watchtowers, start shooting at the orcs. Two people get up here. You're like, yeah, I shoot from the watchtower.
Well, I'm going down to them to help them out.
Okay, move your token.
Yep. I am doing the right thing, even though no one else is going to do anything.
Are you crossing the bridge?
Damn well, I crossed the bridge.
Okay, well, I wait for him to cross the bridge before I.
Okay, you can just jump there. What's your strength score?
I have to jump, don't I?
What's your
Yeah,
strength
you
score?
do.
Well, like he didn't put the bridge down until I crossed.
I'd wait till he.
Yeah.
Ran over there.
Yeah.
To...
No one's
I
holding
jumped though.
no, yeah, no one's holding a rope. Morwen just like leaps, no problem. If you want to make an acrobatics check, Nick,
I think about what I'm doing and realize it's not a good idea because no one's
you're
there.
like halfway across. You're like, oh shit.
Let
Yeah.
the mercenaries deal with this themselves.
As
They're
Morwen
not
just
good-
like
they're not
flies
good
across,
people.
I've already
no
regretted.
problem.
God, oh god, oh god, oh god, yes! Oh my god.
You're able to make it across.
Oh,
no,
thank
no
God.
issue.
Oh,
Yep.
thank God. I was scared for a sec.
Look like a dancer as you're getting across.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Been 2 minutes. Think. And what is their stat block?
I'm just like,
Their stat block is. So these four are like firing their short crossbows at the orcs. Like one orc goes down, two orcs go down, three orcs go down. They're like another, and they start like kind of like backing up and like coming over here to get out of range.
I'm bringing crossbow bolts to the these guys, like rearming them, like bringing crossbow bolts, whatever they need. I'm going and helping them bring them in, like I'm being a
Okay.
supplier.
Sure,
I'm gonna start launching firebolts.
you got it. Where are you launching it from? The
Where I'm
room?
at,
Cool.
right there.
Okay. Launch your first fireball. Roll the hit. Yeah.
Wondering.
Roll damage.
Good roll.
I
It looks like it like singes it, and then Arch like, goddamn gnome. Get 4 javelins like at you, all with disadvantage. It's long range.
I'm bound to have some cover there too, right? Like that.
Yeah, you have half cover. Another +2 to your AC. So 1. Oh, there. Well, with disadvantage. Sorry, I'll just roll. So first one misses. Second one misses. Just taking on his jutsu too. Third one misses. Fourth one. I think the fourth one hits with a 7. Like 19 to hit.
A 19?
Yeah, 14 plus 5.
Oh, let's see.
So you have plus
Yes.
2 from half cover.
Hit.
Get
Yep,
AC
that'll hit.
damage, vindication.
That'll hit. I can't quite shield it. I'm going down, guys.
7 points of damage.
Okay, I'm not down, but it's not good. Oh wait, I still have this. My temporary hit points, so I'm actually not terrible.
And we'll start backing up.
It's like, oh,
As
actually
well.
not terrible.
Still
Oh,
not
boy.
good, but not terrible.
Kind of out of range. Kind of like.
They're not out of range. I'm gonna shoot them again.
Okay. They would gonna try to get out of range. All right, you can choose the same one as it runs away.
I was say they made a mistake and didn't get out of range.
Yeah. Okay.
How?
It hits.
That's
Roll
a good
damage.
hit. Oh,
How?
All right, boom. One goes down.
And then I'm a duck.
Okay. Get total cover underneath the palisade. No problem. No problem. The other over here, it looks like 2 more orcs died, and both of these bandits seem to have succumbed to javelins. As a bunch of javelins are being hucked at them.
This is not going as well as
2,
I
3,
would
4,
have hoped.
5. So 6
That is
6 orcs are down. 4 bandits are
half of the mercenaries.
down.
pretty much say it's like 4 down.
It's been like 5 minutes since they showed up.
I mean, if we don't go into the towers, they don't really have any way to get in unless they can somehow force the drawbridge down.
More of them are like coming over this way, like looking at stuff, like how they can enter, sort of things. Without outside of range, just being clicked off for free is kind of, yeah. Kind of looking. You see the one kind of like having a staff and it's just like one bigger eye than the other, kind of just like meh, just like looking. And the one like really large orc is kind of just like sort of thing. It's been 6 minutes. kind of see the orcs like pointing toward the bridge and like the break in the palisade over here. Is
Okay.
doing anything?
I mean, how much like is this water like moving like?
Yeah. You can look down at it. Water from the river fills the moat to a depth of 15 feet. The moat looks like to be 30 feet across, nearing to a width of 20 feet under the drawbridge. The river's going by fast, but it's like it's not like a raging river. You can definitely swim across it if you're a strong, independent orc.
Okay, so they could swim across, but even then, could they climb up that wall? Even though they could.
Are there any
Nice.
like large
Probably.
ballista style siege weapons on around the keep or anything?
No.
No.
Looks like the moat and
Was the
a
only
bunch
thing
of
to protect
guards
it.
and watchtowers were their defensive things. They didn't really expect to be sieged, I don't think.
Okay.
Well, I can look at the watchtowers again. Simpson watchtower, roof enclosed, elements, trapdoor leads up to them. No, there are no ballistas that you can see.
Interesting.
Seems like kind of like in the middle of Lord of Lance territories. People don't expect to be
I
sieged.
craft the ballista. No, I'm kidding.
Ballista.
Let me just pull it out of my pockets.
7 minutes go by.
All right. I just pretty much look to Soul Sun, and it's like, well, suggestions. Just lost 40 of your men. It's like, what do they
Wait for them to come in. Meet them at the
meet them at the
wherever
point?
they decide to.
Very well. We got oil. We got we got some oil from over here and that stuff. Use them
Take
as
out
soon as
the
they get
lamp oil?
through. Use them for fire.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah. I tell the mercenaries, the groups, like, grab all, it's like any oils that you can find around, get them to cooking oil or whatever. Bring it here, and we gotta wait for them. And we need and some guys make torches.
Okay. Those are made. 9 minutes go by since the orcs showed up.
Do we think that they're waiting for something to happen?
No, they seem to be. There's nowhere you like look out, peek out to the top. They seem to be like deliberating, like looking. Seem to like see that hole in the palisade and be like, "Can we do that?" They're like thinking about it, like thinking about going in here, like climbing up and getting in there.
Maybe from over here, could we tell like the people on the inside like that's what they're looking at doing?
Yeah, sure. You have 9 minutes currently.
And we'll yell over that it looks like they might be trying to come in where the bridge is.
Okay.
Fortify that in any way.
That is a 70-foot yell. If you didn't want to get out of cover.
Well, they're going all around, so I assume they kind of see them trying to get your attention.
Sure, like they see you, they like hear you, but it's like there's water going running, and you're yelling 75 feet.
Let's see.
Like message or thaumaturgy.
Have to.
Ooh, would you
I
say
don't have
mercenaries are criminals?
The Zentarium are definitely criminals.
Would they
this is less of the language you're speaking and more of the. It's hard to yell 70 feet with running water.
Right. But would they know thieves can't?
Thieves' cant is kind of like a language used in tight circles, and it's not really used for yelling. You can
that
try
mean?
yelling thieves'
Yeah,
cant.
my idea was if thieves can't allows like a secret mix of dialect, jargon, and code. I have
Yeah.
a bell, so I was wondering if I
Okay.
could like ring the bell in like a code that they would understand.
Sure, like Morse code sort of thing.
Sure, something like that.
Sure, it'll. Sure.
Can I
It'll
see
take.
it?
Yeah.
Can I
That
see,
that
like,
works.
over
They
top
seem
of
to
this wall?
understand a little bit. They're like, it seems to get some message across.
Okay.
They all come like over here.
I just wanted to get their attention to make sure they were like here, and then we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of feel like realistic, like, yeah, just
Where's everyone? As the orcs
I'm going back up to my post.
at
to
10
watch.
minutes. We'll move over here. You can get a shot in at them if you want. And you'll start getting into the water and start swimming. You can hit one. I'll just whatever.
Yeah.
You can fire at one.
Let me see how far that is. Yeah. Okay. Not quite. Okay. I'll fire.
Yeah, you hit.
2.
There's one. All right, they all get into the water. Start swimming. I see you. Do some measurements. They can get 60 feet. Yeah. Right. They all like swim here. You can fire again if you want. They are very wet, so fireball might not do as much.
With my bow.
Yeah, I want to do an acid splash. So 2 of them are going to make a deck save.
Okay, 2 of them making dex save. One makes it, one dex. I think. Yeah. Orcs dex. Yeah, one makes
1 damage.
it. 1 damage. Right. So 0 damage to the one that.
My damage rolls are terrible.
Right. The guy is like.
Can
"Oh,
I sneak
have it."
attack shoot them with my bow?
You can hide first. So roll stealth. It's a very low DC, so you'll probably
Okay.
make it. As they're currently swimming.
Ta-da.
Yeah, roll with advantage, no problem.
Okay.
You want to like fire at the one that looks
Holy, come on.
mean? 10 total?
Yeah, that was it. I rolled a 5 and a 3. An advantage.
All right. You like it sinks into one. It's like, oh, still swimming. Anyone want to do anything else on this turn?
I want to move. I'm
Okay.
moving.
Got it.
Am I
Kind of
gonna
like
have to like
free
run?
form.
Am I gonna have to like run back here to get down?
Unless you want to jump down 8 feet.
Will that hurt?
We'll find out. It'll be an acrobatics check.
We'll
Pretty
find
low.
out.
I'll jump so I can. I'll jump so I can get farther.
Okay, yeah.
Acrobatics isn't terrible.
Old man legs.
Okay,
Yep.
it hurt.
All
That's
right.
fine.
You land, take a point of damage, and then roll a 1 on the d6.
God damn it, old man.
You're like, oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning, and keep running.
I have
Doesn't
a
slow you down.
plan. I need to get closer.
You're so slow.
His knees spelt with a G.
It's like, oh,
Hurts.
come on. Yeah.
I have a plan. I have to get closer though before they get out of the water.
All right. Get here, and then they will start climbing out of the water. They're on dry land.
Fuck.
Oh, they got up there right quick.
Yeah, orcs are quick.
Okay.
Is that not difficult terrain if they're in water?
It is. They're moving half their speed.
Yeah, orcs
And they're
can.
still moving like 60 feet a turn?
Yeah, they can.
Half,
Yeah.
half speed?
They can
And
move
climb
pretty
it.
far.
Yeah, and climbing up there too, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it!
All right.
I was gonna try to fucking cast Hideous Laughter on one of the boss ones in the water
Okay.
so they would fucking drown.
That would have been cool.
But I wasn't
That
too far
would've-
away.
Okay. They're in. Okay. I'm just gonna organize this combat a little bit.
Organize the 800 fucking orcs to use it at us.
They say there's 20 orcs and 2 big ones. What? It's in the module. What? Oh god. Right. These guys will be on their horses. They make my life even worse. Right. We can all roll good old initiative. Fuck me. Hey, that was good for you.
I know.
That works for me.
Like over
I'm not
here.
last.
No, I'd rather be last, so I know what to do at the end.
All right. And where do you guys want to be at the start of combat? You see them like climbing up. They probably don't want to be in the front.
No, I thought that's where they were going towards. So
Yeah. You can move your tokens to where you want it to be, like within reason over here. Whatever you think the most advantageous position would be. Morrowind got 11. 20, 20, 20, 20. Nora's flying sword. By 5 0. And got a 1. Bandit gets horrible initiative. Fine. Bandit captain gets even worse. 4. 4. Orcs don't get very well good. They get a 7. Orcs add 7. And the orc big guys get a 10. Okay. Angar, you're up first.
Can I?
And that's where you wanted to. Is that where you wanted to start?
Yes.
Okay. They look like they can jump this pretty easily.
Right. Can I, for my turn, try like lengthening the gap by destroying the bridge?
With what?
My crowbar.
It's a pretty sturdy bridge.
Oh, okay. Here, my.
It was crushed by a 500-pound rock.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how
All right.
that's how this hole got here. It's a very sturdy bridge. Yeah.
Okay.
So no, that is not doable.
Oh, that is why I wanted to start there. That's all right. I will.
And you would know this as a dwarf. Like this doesn't take way. If I had started 10 minutes ago, maybe.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well,
But then I probably would have got javelin to the face. So
okay. I guess I'm gonna shoot one of them firstly.
okay. Yeah.
Yay.
D6 plus 3. Uh,
9.
on a D6,
Oh, what?
you don't get sneak attack. Oh, you rolled a
So
6 on it.
I-
You 9.
Oh, is
Okay,
it?
9 total. 9 total. Got it.
I don't know what why it's rolling. For me, it's rolling 2d6 and d20. Sorry, in roll 20, it's rolling 2d6 for some reason.
Yeah, because the thing is, it thinks you're getting sneak attack. So which one were you
No,
attacking? We're
no,
attacking
the
one of the.
first one. No, the first one he rolled a 6 and got the
Yeah, so
plus
9
3.
9 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It was
Yeah, that makes
9.
Total.
sense. Sorry, I was like,
Yeah,
9
that's the
and
max you
6. I
can
was like,
roll. Cool.
yeah. Okay. All
Are you
right.
attacking a big one or a small one?
A big one.
Okay, you hit the big one. It looks mad.
Okay, and then I would like to run 25 feet.
Okay.
Do. Hold up. Gotta figure out how to do this again. Do 25 feet, and I will hide.
You can't hide there. You're in full view.
Oh, can I disengage?
You can dash
No.
as a bonus action. As level 2 monk, as level 2 rogue, so you can move
Sure,
25
I
more
will-
feet into the.
I will
Total
move
coverage.
25 more feet.
Okay.
Let me do this.
Do you want to bar the gate?
I will
Like,
move.
close
Can I
and
move
bar the gate? 15
feet and bar the gate?
Sure. You can move 25 feet and bar the gate.
Oh, well, I'll be right behind the gate. That's all right.
Okay. You close the door.
Oh. And then I'll just kind of stand there and.
You're ready to bar it. Cool. Norman, you're up. The dwarf runs in, closes the door behind him. Oh,
He's angry.
it also did look like he had already had some arrows in him when you shot him as well.
Yeah, I moved like here thinking I could shoot through the door, but I guess we can shut it and I can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I can get it. I'm
Like
too
he hasn't
far away.
barred. He
I'm
hasn't
too
barred it
far
yet.
away.
So you
Well,
can
I'm
still
too
like
far away
poke
to
at it.
really do like what I want to do. So like, it doesn't really matter
Okay.
anyway. But are there any like windows in this? Like,
Yeah.
like in these buildings?
Yeah, you can go in and up, and like there's like ways to look down. There's like shoot out of them.
Arrow slits.
Kind of. Maybe. I'll look. These are gatehouses. So see, there's like, oh, they're 2 windowless stone gatehouses. So they have no windows.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get up here. I'm gonna have to get up on the side.
Yeah, there's no
Which
windows
is
there.
gonna take several turns.
You just jump down. Like, twinged my knee. Right.
Yep.
You want to like peek out of the door, shoot a firebolt, and then bar the door? What are we doing?
Yeah, I guess I'll peek out and shoot the big dude and pop back in and try to get the door shut.
Okay.
Nicole, we're going to need new characters now.
No.
We'll start making another one.
You're just like, I'll throw Dave right in the back of the door.
I don't know
Oh
if that is,
no.
but 6 if it did.
Yeah, let's just say it hit. I don't know his armor class. It's probably not 18 or higher. 45. He looks pretty injured.
Okay, then I will bar the door and I will run away.
Run back to your perch. Morwen. You see a horde of orcs in front of you.
Sure.
You're like, and you are stuck in here with them
Yep.
currently as the drawbridge is up.
All right.
You could always run in a building and make a choke point.
Yeah.
I am.
Just scoot you back a couple squares by Sarah. Okay, we're good.
Told y'all to let the mercenaries die. Y'all didn't listen.
Didn't want our druid friend to die alone.
Yeah. Morwen, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17-ish orcs in front of you. They're a large
Okay.
mass.
Just
One's
gotta
holding a
look
stick.
at this one straight in the eye.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast commands.
Okay.
Has to make a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Got it. Oh god. This guy. Does he have a good wisdom save? No. Okay. He makes it. Barely. What did you say?
Well, she was gonna tell him to flee, but that's not now.
Oh,
She's still gonna say flee, but
Take his stick at you. Kind of old and hunched. Yeah, movement, bonus action.
I'm gonna be moving away from the horde of orcs.
Good choice.
Closer to my friend.
Good choice.
So about here.
Okay, as I pop out all their stat sheets. Doop, doop, doop. And this guy. Sheets. Actually, pop out. Okay. All right. The one you tried to command looks at you and says, looks at you and does a very similar. Oh, where'd you move to?
Right here.
How far away is that? Well, they will step up, I guess, within. Points at you, and you have to make a wisdom save. As she says, "Come." You make it. You're like, no.
Woo!
I would rather not.
Fuck that.
You're scary.
Captain.
Scary,
Move
scary,
through.
scary.
The big orc moves through, hucks his spear at the bandit captain. He has He misses. Okay. And does it do anything other cool? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. And the other orc's turn. They run in. 2, 3, 4. How far is that? Over
They're all gonna
here.
go that way, and we're literally not gonna be able to do anything over here. And I'm gonna be stuck because we took the bridge down.
Good boy. Here. 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 The big orc just like yells like, "Rah!" These orcs run in, kill this horse, whoop. Kill this horse, whoop. Kill this guy, whoop. Oh, it's the bandit's turn. The one bandit. Oh god. Like, I guess what's his stats? Sorry. His stats are, does he have multi-attack? He does not. He sucks. So. Yeah, he sucks. He take a shot though. He misses. He rides his horse far away. He's going over here. Yeah, I think he can do that. It's a little far, but he's running away. Bandit captain will throw his vial down that he took a drink from, and oh, cool. Make a bunch of attacks. 2 hits, dealing 8, dealing 12. He takes down an orc. Boop. Like, and attempts to like get cover with you guys. And the orc, he like parries off an orc blow as well. Yeah. Cool. Sarah, you're up.
Sprinting towards this direction.
Okay.
Okay, how
And
fast?
How fast are you? 30 feet?
30 feet.
35? You can move 60 if you dash.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. No,
All right.
no spells. Okay, cool.
No, I want to do whatever I can to run to the tower.
Okay. Angar, you're up.
The guards we met were on the ground.
Yeah, they're still in there. They're like,
Okay. There's one like loitering around that could hear me if I yelled at him.
yeah.
Okay,
They
so I
can
yell
hear
at him. I'm like, go get the other guards and anyone else. It was just them in the castle, right?
you. Yeah.
Okay, go get the other guards, and then
Okay, they all come running out.
okay,
Yeah.
I would
With like crossbows.
tell them get up on the palisade and stop anyone who's trying to cross the bridge.
You got it. Sure. Well,
So,
they,
like either side of the tower here.
Yeah.
And I would like to get up there with them if I can move that far.
you can move 50 feet. So
I think I can get right to the bottom of the stairs.
yeah, they will.
No, I can move. Oh yeah, 50 feet. Okay.
They'll run up here. They'll run up here. Cool. Okay. Norman.
I'm just dashing to there.
Okay. Morrowind.
Yeah.
The sick ass bandit captain next to you.
Oh, I'm going to be casting fog cloud right there.
Okay. All right. A big fog cloud appears. I guess I'll draw it. Boop. 20 by 20, right?
20-foot radius sphere.
Okay, so 40. So like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this sort of thing, like here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Cool. Any movement?
And I am.
Oh, and Kella is like hiding and shooting and stuff too.
Yeah, I don't have any range other than
Throwing your trident.
yes. So I am done.
Okay. I will give Kella her turn. Boop. She misses horribly. Running over here. And then the orcs are like, oh, freaking casters. One goes over here. This guy like runs around here, closes with this guy. This guy casts, looks like he casts a spell on the other guy. And Big Orc smashes into the bandit captain. With his great axe, dealing. God. Sorry. Lots of damage. Wham! The bandit captain like doesn't seem that hurt by that big old hit though. Orc takes another attack, and like he kind of seems confused at why his axe didn't just one-shot this guy. The other orcs are kind of like, oh god, a little confused in the fog cloud. These orcs will try to attack this guy though. One crits and all the rest miss. Orc deal 2d12 plus 3. So another big old great exit. Seems to shrug it off though.
Sorry.
Killa will pop out. I'll just roll. She is not hidden. She'll shoot this guy. This guy as it goes down. And it captain. As it goes down. He gets slashed to bits. Boop. Sarah.
Okay, 60 feet again.
Sure.
Okay, and how high is the ladder again? 15 feet.
Yeah, you can get up to the top of this
Okay.
watchtower.
All right.
Umbrella.
Can I? No, that's my full. That's my full move. I wish to do a. I guess I want a quick look down at the tower. How far down is the water?
15, 30, about it's 20-foot high tower. So like it's like 35, 40 feet if you wanted to jump into the water, and the water's like 15 feet deep.
At this point, yeah. That'll be my next turn.
Okay, you're bailing like this.
Fuck yeah, I'm
Okay.
bailing. I'm not
I
get-
support this. Angar, you're up.
So I would like. Well, firstly, my first question: the palisade is like 20 feet high, right?
This one is 8 feet high. It's on top. You're on top of the keep is on top of a bigger hill, and then the palisade around is
I'm talking about like the sorry, the outer wall.
the outer wall
like-
of the town is 15 feet high.
Well, of like the keep that we're in.
The keep is 8 feet high. Because you're on top of a bigger hill.
No, but
That's
I
why
mean
there's
from like so on the bottom from like the ground to the top is going to be 20 feet, right?
what do you like this? From the top of the palisade to like the bottom of this thing is
Like the
8 feet.
green.
To the green is 8. From here. You're
Oh
like
no,
looking
I
down
the
over.
out. So like you've got like the keep and then the palisade, like the outer wall, and then from the top to the outside.
Sure.
So like from here, I'm sorry, it's not gonna explain this. From here to like down there. Like if you were to jump outside the wall.
8 feet.
Okay. All right, okay. I just want to like. I want to
It
take my
might
rope.
hurt.
Okay, I want to take my rope, and I guess tighten it to the wall and
Okay.
toss it over the side so that if the orcs come in, we can get to the outside of the.
Got it. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's it. And I want to just yell and be like, "Hey, this is our like escape plan."
Right. Where do you want this to be? You can
I want
have
this
it
to be.
like here
Sorry. Wait.
or here. Like where on this wall do you want it to be?
Probably as far south as possible, so that Norman has a shorter route to get to it.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere there.
You're able to run over and put it here. Cool.
Yes.
Boom. There's a rope. Escape route achieved. Norman. You see a fog cloud. It's no, you don't see any orcs.
Can I be in this spot?
Sure.
Okay, I can
You see that one orc.
Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, he's just in range.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
Within.
Exactly.
Fire!
Exactly. And I would like to hit him with I would like to hit him with a magic missile.
Okay,
Boom.
roll damage. Wow, that's a
That'll
pretty good
be a
roll.
11 damage.
Oh.
Yes.
It is presumably a con check.
Yep. And he drops his bless on his captain. Whoop. And he takes 11 points of damage. How does this look? How does Norman do this?
Norman just does a little.
Like, oh. He might drop a spell. Like, fuck. Morrowind.
Norman's not fancy.
See, like,
Okay.
arcane bolts, like, hit this person. I looked at you mad and angrily.
I'm not the one who did this. So,
Looking like this guy's doing a decent job, so I'm just gonna make sure that my friend is protected and dash over to her. So, about 60
Okay. Well, also running. Cool.
Yep.
Look at this.
Like
A lot of
everybody's
fucking
plan right now is to like run away except me. Apparently, like
I at least made sure that a good chunk of those orcs were blinded.
the squishy wizard is like the one that's not like, let's just get away from this.
You're also in a palisade. Or not.
That they could come
Big
to
orc.
anytime they wanted to. They could just jump
Well.
that gap and probably climb the wall if they wanted.
Yes. This orc will cast. You see a greenish spear come out of the air and go to stab the bandit captain. No, this one. Yep. And the spear like swings wide and misses bandit captain. Right. Orcs start wandering out of the fog cloud.
Great
Like,
image.
oh God, what happened? A couple of them will surround this guy. 4d20. One will hit. 12, 4, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Rolling max damages here. 4, 15, so. Okay. Bandits, she will. I think she's fine. And then. So, like, ding, it just completely misses. This bandit, there's a bandit over here, right?
Yeah, right
Bandit
there.
over here, like, starts coming over here, like, can I get some help with this winch? Gets on the winch. And bandit captain. Takes down 2 orcs. Boop. Is there a
I see him right there. It's like, just jump.
Just, I have a horse. How are we going to run away? Come help me.
Get that. I get down and help him out.
All right. First round. You get it down like a third of the way.
Okay.
Right. Angar, you have your rope tied to the thing.
I don't know what to do now. Like, I can't reach any of them.
This person moved away.
Moron, you better start getting them damn horses.
You said we could swim across this thing, right? Pretty easily.
Yeah, you can swim across pretty easily. It's not a raging river by any means.
Okay.
It's like, I guess I'm leaving.
Yeah, can I? Sorry, I don't know how the distance for this works. I want to.
It's the fifth thing from the top. It's a measuring tool, and you just click and drag.
Right, but like, so from me to get down here is all my movement to the water,
Yeah, you can get like partway across if you want.
and then if I dash another 25 feet, or well, would it be
That was
less
that
than
was that was
25?
with your dash.
Oh,
So
that was
like,
with
you
my
can get
dash.
you can get like halfway across on this round because climbing down your rope and then moving across the rough terrain and then moving across the river.
Sure, to like there, that would be fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I'm out. Sort of thing, right?
Mhm.
Norman,
That's it. Yeah, I guess.
cool. See a fog cloud and that's about it. Guys in the fog.
Well, well, can't do shit. I'm gonna I'm just gonna start heading back down. I'm
Okay.
run to like there.
You want to jump again?
No.
Okay. Morwin, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna ready an attack for when an orc gets close to me. I'm not going any further either way.
Okay. It looks like they're pretty engaged with that. Like
that
the
one guy.
flashing menace of badassery over there has taken out 5 of them
Can I
by
say something?
himself.
Can I say
Yes.
something?
Mhm.
You see me and that one bandit pulling the bridge
like-
down. You know
Yeah.
what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
This is our only chance
Alright.
for you and I to live, perhaps, get these horses, and book the fuck out of here.
All right. I'm gonna dash.
I have an idea for you, but that's something that you got to figure out yourself, because that's what I would do if I was a Triton.
Swim? Yes. It's actually what I was planning on doing. But I'm gonna dash next to the bandit and try to help him.
And me.
And you.
Okay. As you dash over there, you see through the corner of your vision a bunch of elves. Have seemed to have come. So they're like well-armed elves. Yeah.
Are they friend or foe?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing? Yeah. All of you, get that bridge down. We're here to help.
It's like, quick, getting it down. It's like, we're trying.
All right, big orc misses. The other orc. Misses. Gonna cast grovel. I'll just roll here. Okay. Other orcs. Hits. For, oh my god. Okay. He takes what damage? That cannon's not looking too good. But Kella pops out. Pew! Nails one on the face for 18 points of damage. And 7 nails the big one in the face. Bandit captain got something yelled at him like grovel from the thing, and he goes prone on his turn. Sarah, you see elves.
I'm helping the bandits still.
Yep. You're able to get it down another third, and you can see out of the corner of your eye, like one of these elves is wearing a weird star pattern on their like cloak.
I noticed.
Okay. Come on.
I just speak in Elvish. I just like, oh, horde of orcs in here right now. We're hurrying.
Right. They will move on Morwin's turn. Angar. You do not know any of this is happening. You are swimming across the river. You're probably going to continue doing that.
My question: can I dash twice? Because I can dash on my regular action, and I can cunning action dash.
Yes. As your
Okay.
bonus action, you can move.
How far will that get me across here?
Where are you going to go? So you can get. So that
I wanna
costs
get
30
to-
feet. So that costs That costs your movement to get to dry land.
It costs
And
me 30
then-
feet of movement.
And then you have 50 feet of movement left in either direction
Okay.
or
So
away.
I would like to
like a
move.
coward.
I would like to move. Why is it not letting me do that?
Here-ish. Like
It's
here.
not letting me.
right?
Oh.
Which way do you want to move? Do you want to move
do
this way or the other way?
50 feet that way.
Okay. Sir Brave Sir Robin.
I feel like combat is gonna be over before I get to do what I thought of doing, and now I'm thinking
Okay.
it's too late.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
okay. We are going to live.
Yes.
I am running
Yep.
to there.
Okay. Cool. You still see a fog cloud. There's no way for you to get across that bridge.
That's fine.
It's gonna stand up there. You shall not proceed.
Morwin. You're up.
Okay.
As you see, a band of elves hop across, and they get in here. One sec. Oh god, there's so many elves. Okay, they're like inside now.
It's like just like do like a square and then move everything together.
Yeah, can do that, but I'll layer other things on top of them. Because I can move the horses.
The horses are pretty much freaking out. He's like, nay! They're probably
Yeah,
hiding
the
in the
horses
stables.
are.
They're hiding in
are
the
fine.
stables probably and having their
running.
last supper.
Yeah, the horses aren't currently where their tokens are. They're over here.
They're having their last supper.
They're out of
in
the way.
stables. He's like, well, nay, this is where we're gonna die, so nay.
Yeah, Morwen, what do you want to do?
Okay.
High elf.
She is going to tell the elves that like orcs over that way, points over towards where they are.
Yeah. So like, yep, look, we see them.
He's like, thank you.
We're here to help. That's why we're here.
Thank you. Now that we have reinforcements, gonna definitely head back over.
I'm just moving all the corpses over here. I don't have to deal with that. Okay, that's out of the stuff. Cool.
All right, so she dashed over there, and that's gonna be it.
You got it. Big orc. Well, spear will try to attack. It's big orc. Try to attack.
Big orc. Big.
Hits. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. The bandit captain not looking good as he gets like wailed into with a bunch of great axes. He's still standing though. He's looking like he needs help. I think it's like surrounded by people.
Oh.
And just like he went prone and then just got like fucking wailed on. Kira will pop out, shoot, kill an orc. Orlin is like, Callum, my love, I'm coming. It will disengage. Runs over there. What else is he doing? I don't need this anymore. Captain. Yeah. All right. Is he able to get kind of to safety? Hi, Sarah.
Okay. 5.
See
10,
a starry
20,
dressed druid run
25.
past. Like hop
30.
over.
Ew, elf. Oh fuck. Yeah, I see. Okay. Anyway, I'm casting. Let's see. How far are you away? You are just out of range. Fantastic.
Perfect.
I cast Bless on you, Morwen. I cast
Okay.
Bless on the Starry Figures elf and one of the random elves that
Alright.
you can choose.
All right. And one random elf gets blessed. Cool.
Yep. Now.
They're just out of range. So sad.
Huh?
They're just out of range. So
Yeah.
sad.
Hold up real
Okay.
quick. That needs to be. I am going to use my last spell slot, and I'm going to cast Healing Ward.
You can't cast 2 level spells in a drift.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I forgot. Never mind.
Okay. Okay. You're running. You're running.
I'm gonna keep legging it, so I can move 75 feet.
Yeah, 75 feet.
Okay.
Right here. Right here.
Do.
You're going.
There we go.
Haha, you'll never catch me, suckers! This is the
I'm-
day you almost
I'm
taught
coming.
Angar the Bloodied! This is the day you almost killed Angar!
Okay, that's it.
Yep. Norman.
I'm not gonna know when the battle ends.
Be a fog cloud.
It's gonna keep running.
I'm going to step forward.
Okay. You can't see that person. They were behind a wall. That is 15 feet.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the person if you just want to cast a magic missile or something. You can see their head barely.
Then I will step forward one more foot step, and then I will cast. I will cast mage armor.
Okay. And defense.
You
got
can't. You'll never get to me.
You got it. Morwin,
I now have 14 AC.
Bandit,
Alright.
Bandit
Yeah, more.
Captain looks really hurt.
Alright, just gonna run up to the band captain.
You got it. I'll move the elves as you're doing that.
Yep, that's fine. They're blessed. And so is Morrowind.
And going to tap into one of my healing pools and heal him at least 10 points.
All right. You just like pump it all into him. How's it look?
How's he look?
How does the healing look when you give it to him?
She's going to touch his shoulder, and I would say what looks like water washes over him, but it doesn't feel like it.
Okay, it feels like very nice shower.
Holy
Yes.
water.
Okay, wonderful. Okay. You see the starry figure step forward, points his hands out. A bunch of web shoots out onto the orcs. 7D 20. Oh God. Well, two of the orcs are webbed. That was less than ideal. It could have gone better. Shit.
Up and away, web.
And then the elbows longbows behind 4 arrows, 2 arrows each hit the ones that got restrained, and then an arrow hits this guy for like embeds itself into this guy. Okay, wham. 2 more dead. Boop. Pile of bodies. A big orc. Battle cry and just charge over here. Attempting to hit this guy. Hits him.
Damn it! I was gonna be able to see him next turn.
Because you're mage armor.
Help swim.
4, 8 plus.
Standing here on the bridge, like, please come.
Don't worry. I just have to put it on here that I used it, so don't worry about it showing up.
Sure. Hits Kella for
And the Misty Step. My bad. I have to do it.
like hacks into Kella. And then she moves because she forgot to take her turn over there. He'll shoot. Shoot this guy and he'll die. Boop. All right. Few more orcs run up here. Try to attack. And guy, which you just healed.
Yep.
Just miss. Miss. Okay. They swing and a miss. Another one comes up over here. Another one wanders out of the fog finally. This guy goes over here. And his spiritual weapon will swing over and miss. Okay. Bandits will try to take a shot. His bowstring will break. Blink. Bandit captain. Miss. Hits. He will fell. Orc. Sarah, you're up. Sorry. Off the combat.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I am going to cast Fairy Fire
Sure.
right
And-
here.
Yeah, you hit them all, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be right here. So it's going to be 20 feet. So it's going to hit everybody, all the orcs, pretty much. You
Yeah.
need to do a
Yeah.
dex save of 14 for all of them.
Got it. They all miss. They're all very
All
bad.
right, so anyone who attacks these guys, you're going to get advantage on the attacker if you can see it.
Yep. They're all
Awesome.
All of them get it. All of you guys get advantage.
all right. Vanguard, you're running.
You ready?
You're running.
Still running.
Little dwarf legs. You have no idea what's happening.
75 feet.
Yep. Norman. You see Angar running along the side.
If combat ends, can I still finish my plan as if I didn't know combat ended?
Please,
It's not
please.
done yet. But I'll let you like come in at the last minute. And you're like, oh.
I'm standing on
plan?
the end of the bridge.
Do you want to know my plan now, or do you want it to unfold?
I want it to unfold.
Okay, all right.
Surprise me.
I'm just standing on the end of the bridge, wishing this fog cloud would go away so I could see.
Unless
the
there's
fog cloud-
wind.
Will last for another like 5 rounds.
He would have seen the. He would have seen
Oh no,
us.
fog
My
cloud's
dwarf
an
speed
hour.
isn't kicking up
Now.
any
Oh, fog
winds.
cloud will never go away.
It won't go away. It
How
means you
big is
can
the,
drop
how
it.
big is the fog cloud? How high is it?
Don't just you want no. It is like
Drop.
20 by 20. It's
I mean,
a
she doesn't know to
Yeah.
drop. She
solid
doesn't know
wall.
to. She doesn't
No.
know to drop it.
Is
so,
it?
like,
Yeah.
Is it? It's dusk, so it's kind of dark right now.
It doesn't matter. Even if it was gone, I
Yeah.
can't see. They're too far
No,
away. So it
no,
doesn't
you'd be
matter.
seeing the light though. You'd be seeing like a big light.
But they're too far away, so it doesn't even matter. Like I can't
Yeah.
do anything. I literally can't
Yeah,
do anything.
If you
it's
don't
like
see,
a wall. You can't.
Yeah.
Anything through it's heavily obscured. So it's a thick
Yeah.
fog.
fair enough. What else?
But
Sorry.
even if it was gone, it wouldn't matter. Like
Yeah.
everything's too far away from me.
Quit being a little
Morin,
shit.
what would you like to do?
All right, you know what to do, Morin.
Um,
Do your job. You
the
got
orcs
advantage
are-
on every one of these guys.
Are
Alright.
lit up.
Oh, and you're blessed. So
The bless fades because you cast Fair.
Oh.
oh yeah, it's
That's true.
Oh yeah, it's concentrate. Oh well,
Yeah.
it's worth a fun. Well, I think this is a lot better because everybody gets advantage.
Yeah.
All
If you
right.
hit everyone, it's a lot better, which you did.
Yeah, I know.
So it is very good.
Well, you guys are inspired by my blessed that is now faded, but you guys are still blessed in my
Yeah.
heart.
What color
Alright.
is the fairy fire?
The fairy, it's gonna be a bright yellow. It's gonna be bright yellow white for a star, of course.
All right, bright yellow. They're like never seen an orc this bright before. Kind of ugly up close.
Yeah.
They feel really easy to hit though.
Mm-hmm. And every single
Alright,
one of them have it. So, Marwin,
I'm
I
just gonna
support
move
you.
right here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attack this right there.
The big guy.
Big
You got
guy.
it. Advantage.
Dude,
Way into him.
do as much damage as you can. Don't worry, you got advantage.
You
Yes!
hit. You hit. Roll the
Alright.
D6 plus 9 points. Cool. Max damage. Stab him. He looks tickled by the stab. Sorry. He looks tickled by the stab. And then you feel as a shit ton of arrows the only orc left standing is the one with the staff, as all the rest just get riddled with arrows from behind. The orc will try to run away.
Told you to.
Come to me, orc.
This is what happens when you don't listen.
Run through 60 feet. Okay. Run into the fog, yeah. Okay. All the rest of the orcs are dead, I think. Yeah. What do you want to do, Norman? If the orc pops out of the fog. And you can move your other 75 feet, Angar.
Anyone
Yay.
chasing him? Are any of y'all chasing him?
No.
It's not my turn yet.
Or just letting him go? I mean, it would have been your turn before it was my turn, so yeah, like you would have bet if you were chasing him, I would do it.
It hasn't been
Well,
my turn yet.
you got a turn before his turn.
How did I get a turn before his turn?
Because I just skipped a bunch of people's turn.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is anybody chasing him?
No.
No.
You see it pop out of the fog.
Well, I'm gonna firebolt him.
Just kill the fuck.
Got it. Roll to hit.
Yep.
Yep. Do that.
Betty nice.
Oh, damn it.
Nice. Right there. The orc run to the fog.
Sure. Not like I can catch him.
Angar, you're running. You'll make
Wait.
it someday.
Oh, I thought he's going to see the orc and finally see him.
No,
So
he can't see anything in there. It's like a
Was that
20 feet wall.
no,
Okay.
like as soon as he gets to the other side, that's where
Sorry.
the orc comes from. It's like, oh, there's an orc. Ah!
so that last 75 feet was my turn.
You can do 75 more.
Use that
if you want.
running.
Okay.
Like, how far around
Being a
are
bitch
you?
elf.
Oh, there you
Love
are.
you.
So
You can't even
Yeah.
If-
there.
hold up, let's see how far this gets me. Ah.
Where you want
Yeah,
to
I
go?
think 75 is fine. Okay.
Okay, you're running.
We agree that he's gonna have so much exhaustion points after
Norman
this.
fire bolted. Morwin, what do you want to do? There's a bunch of dead orcs around you.
Oh, I'm gonna start following the one that ran away.
Hold
Right,
up.
are you dropping fog cloud?
Yes, I am.
Okay, fog cloud is gone. I don't know how to do that.
Just
It's gone.
make a big box,
Gone.
and you can select it like that, and you will be able to delete it. That's what I do.
I can't do it.
Practice
It's,
makes perfect.
we-
Then.
We know it's
Oh,
gone.
just Oh yeah.
Let's
Just
use your imagination.
Oh yeah, you can delete all this. You can delete all the drawings. Just go to the art thing and then just clear drawings.
Yeah, but that clears all of the drawings, which clears all of the map things.
Oh.
It fucks me, pretty much. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, fair enough.
Because Roll20 is not great. We'll go over here. Point at you. Point at Norman. Jump. Wisdom save.
I don't want to jump.
Well,
Oh,
make your
no.
wisdom save.
Oh no.
He has advantage.
Gonna swim.
Why does he have
Hey.
advantage?
I'm a gnome.
Oh. Okay. You don't have to jump. You're like, fuck you.
Fuck you! I ain't
I'm
jumping.
holding crotchety. Okay. Sure, you're up.
Me?
Yeah. You can see the fog, because there's no fog.
Ah, I'm out of range.
You are? Barely?
Barely. Ooh.
Okay. Okay, you can run. Keep running.
Okay, so I'm gonna swim back across the moat.
Okay. You can do that with your turn. No problem. That's
Eat.
your turn.
Okay, and I get to the wall.
Yeah, you get to the wall. You look up. It's 15 feet.
Okay.
Fucking hell, this shit.
Norman. What would you like to do?
I would. I would like. I'm going to point at him and say, "Laugh." Then he can make a wisdom save of his own.
All right.
Laugh.
Because I'm gonna make.
Oh,
him
he
laugh.
made it.
He makes
Oh.
it. Because he's an asshole.
Well,
Like, no.
Wouldn't these guards shoot as well though?
Oh, yeah. You're right. I
Hey,
forgot
the
it.
guards.
There's too many things. 2 hits.
Oh.
3 hits.
Yes! They're gonna kill him.
Holy. Got
He's
peppered.
like laugh. It's like this is what happens when you don't laugh.
I was hoping I could make him laugh and fall into the water and drown. But I really want just to make somebody drown.
He looks really hurt. Morwen.
He's probably gonna die next turn.
Tuk, 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 tuk.
All right. Well, gonna dash,
What? Ouch!
and
Come on, get up.
that's
Get
gonna
up.
be the end of
Oh,
it.
shit.
Okay.
Come on.
The orc is going to
Hi.
jump. And he'll jump as well. Make a
Will he
wisdom
make the
save.
jump again?
Yeah.
It's like jump.
It was funny. Okay, you don't have to jump.
No, I won't.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
Okay.
you,
I
youngin.
shan't do it.
The
Well, I'm saying you
the-
can do the thing now, but I think
the
you
orc
don't have any more
is
spells.
now
I don't
swimming
have any more spells left.
Yeah, I know.
swimming underneath the water. It's kind of carried by the current a little bit. Right there.
I see him jump, and I pretty
Yeah.
much just go back at this point.
Okay.
About
Angar, you
60
can
more-
you
30
can
more
climb the
feet.
wall.
I climbed the wall.
Well, it's athletics check.
Okay.
Pretty hard.
I
'cause
swear to
it's
God.
a wall
I
not meant
swear
to
to
be
God,
climbed.
if he falls back in, I swear.
Can
Ah!
Can I use my batons and hammer to assist me in climbing the wall?
No. It takes a while.
Yeah, I'll
To
just
do that.
athletic check it. I'll athletic check it.
Okay, it's pretty
Ah,
fucking difficult.
no!
He's gonna fall back in the water.
The push. You're in the water again.
Ah!
Damn it!
You see him fall down. Bomb seconds.
Ah!
Norman. Person is underwater. They look like they're bleeding a lot, though.
He probably has cool shit. Don't let this dude get away.
It's all the
Don't let-
metagaming loot.
Don't let
Yep.
the magic user get away. How far away from me is he? Let's see here.
Like, he looks like 50 feet because he's like 10 feet underwater.
How am I having any dude? It's gonna make like a firebolt underwater doesn't make sense.
Acid splash. Well,
No.
actually, not really acid
Well, it does
splash.
half damage.
Maybe acid splash.
Maybe.
I mean, in theory, underwater that also doesn't make sense.
Yeah. There's no rules about it, so I'll let it do full damage, but
Well, I'll do that. We'll get a deck save.
okay. Makes it. Well, I'll give it disadvantage. Still makes it.
Oh my god.
Sorry. It's hard to hit something in water with a acid.
Well, fuck.
Morwin.
All right. I'm gonna dash to here, and I'm gonna jump in the water.
That's a 15-foot wall.
Yep.
You run face first into the wall,
What?
as you cannot
What?
jump 15
Oh yeah,
feet
that's the
up.
wall.
You hit the wall.
Yep.
Oh.
Wham! Oh, that's not how that works. Well, make an athletics check just for fun.
All right.
As you like shoulder check this very, very well made wall. Yeah, it hurts. Wham! Oh, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage
Amazing.
for running full tilt into a wall.
Absolutely bodied.
Yeah.
I gave you them good berries to only get hurt once. Come
What would you like to
on.
do?
Really not much I can do, so.
Oh, by Sarah.
I pretty much say orc jumped in the water. One more orc jumped in the water. The spellcaster.
Where? Which way is they going?
That direction. A point where I saw where the orc pretty much jumped from.
Okay, we'll run over here. Boop.
Hey, the horse is getting involved. No, never mind.
Engar, you're wet.
Well, I went
This
to
wall
get
is a
back up.
pain in the butt.
I went to get back up and climb the
Apparently-
wall.
He is one determined comedian goblet.
Okay.
Oh, stop it!
See if I have a.
Athletics again.
Yep, athletics again.
Here we go again.
Ah!
Yeah. Nope.
No, back in the
It's-
water.
This wall is next to impossible to climb. And as like the palisade, 15 high wooden palisade encloses the village daily. The palisade logs rise to sharpened points, and the gaps between the logs are sealed with tar.
Someday I'll make a dwarf out of
Yeah.
you.
Norman. Oh, I think the orc got a turn. Sorry, she's going over this way. Yeah, she's like floating down the river with the currents as well. Whoop.
No.
Yep.
No, yo bitch.
Ow. 1 damage.
0 damage because it's underwater. Sorry. Morwin.
You're on the
Alright.
opposite.
Oh. not a smart play. Like you're like that wall is a little dented, but like, oh god. You shouldn't run into walls.
She's been working around too many birds.
Her defense, she is not used to being on land and seeing walls like that.
But
Yeah,
even
you, like,
then,
jump
she
up,
would.
like wham, like.
But
yep,
even
fall
then,
back to
she
the
would
ground,
see a
you're like,
freaking
yeah,
wall and said,
oh,
"Oh, can't cross that."
gravity exists. Yep.
Like,
That
aw.
hurt.
Water weight doesn't exist here.
Okay.
Oh,
What would you like to do?
she is going to my little mouse here. Dash to here and then
Okay.
jump.
All right, you're in the water. You're wet.
Yay!
York, traveling's down here. It's fucking bodied by arrows.
You're
Right,
welcome.
combat's over. Thanks for dealing with that stupid, huge combat.
We lived. That's
There
what
are-
matters.
20 orc corpses. Well, 21, and one that's floating down the river.
But I'll be investigating that one.
Forward, get that corpse for me.
Will do.
You can catch up to it in a couple minutes.
Also, when you're done, come help me get across this bridge.
Help.
Also, will do.
Get the dwarf to help you. Why would
Thank
the
God.
dwarf help
I don't
you?
know where the dwarf went.
Well, there's
You
jumped-
can discover that
There's 4 guards in there now. In there.
you can throw your like rope over it and eventually get over the palisade.
I'm just saying,
I
you
don't
got,
have a rope.
dude, you
With some-
got
with some
4
climbing
guards
gear.
in there. Use
Okay.
them.
Once
They
you
can
get over
help.
once you get over the wall, Angar, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't have my rope. I left it
He
for the
doesn't
guards
have
to
it.
get
Oh.
down.
Yeah,
Then you
that's-
cannot get over this wall.
That's why I would have used my rope in the first place, but I don't have any.
This is fucking
Okay.
Gotta keep trying to climb the wall.
After like 4 tries, you're like, this is impossible.
You
It's
go
impossible.
around.
Yeah.
Two,
You
with the nat
find
20,
more. You find more
it's
when in the water. By the way.
You cannot climb
Three.
this. You cannot climb this without climbing gear.
4. 4th try.
You
Come on.
you're like run, you like get up to like 10 feet and then poosh, you fall back. This is
No.
unclimbable.
No.
I got a better
It's
idea.
impossible.
He's
Can
up on
I
the.
take the 30 minutes and use my thorns to climb it?
Sure. You'll be here in 30 minutes. See you then.
All right.
As you like get into the tar, you're like, okay, get it in the next one into the tar, okay. Next one into the tar. Like holding yourself. Okay. You can get over eventually.
Yes.
If you like, it's much easier to just walk around, but you're committed at this point. Okay. You see a bunch of elves. There's a druidy one that looks like a story pattern.
I would like to hide.
All the bandits
I-
except for the bandit captain and the person you met are dead.
Would I assume combat is over?
Yes. But you don't hear
Okay.
any more combat noises.
Okay, well then I will not continue with my plan.
What are you gonna do? Mission Impossible.
My plan was to get into the stable, get a horse, and then like ride out for the Rockfist clan and go to battle. Because if the elves didn't show up, I assumed there would be like 8 orcs left.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And I have pretty much my range weapon is like 80 feet, so it would I'm useless. But that was the plan.
Yeah. A bunch
It's
of
also mostly useless.
At least you have a range.
Basically, the only thing I did was break the dude's concentration on his blast, which
which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
good.
It
but-
kept the bandit leader alive.
I mean, it was also you only blessed one guy though, so like it wasn't that amazing.
Yeah. I didn't want to do this thing. I didn't want to put it on people. So he blessed 3, but
Somebody help me across this bridge.
No one can hear
Ah! I'm gonna start just shooting firebolts
What are
in
you
the air.
talking about? Ilara,
Get somebody to get some attention.
Ilara, Torin, Kaylin, and Sadiri can help you.
you. Yeah, the guards come out like, we can toss you. Want us to toss you?
Sure, I'm not a dwarf. It seems okay.
All right, they pick you up. One has each limb.
This is gonna hurt.
Take 2 points of damage as you land on the other side. Fred! Oh! You like gotta roll.
It's all right.
You go back inside.
It's all right.
You tell them to come.
Good thing we have inspiring leader.
Yeah, fighting the leader is the best first
Or-
level feat you can take.
I would be down right now if not. that would have
You took
knocked
more
me
damage
out.
from falling than you did anything else.
No, I took 3 damage from falling.
Yeah.
I took 7 damage from a javelin to my face.
Oh, okay. Where is that other person? I don't know. I lost her token. She's here. Okay. There's like elves. Oh, there's Kella. Whew. Okay. We figured we all get here. You guys can talk to the elves. You managed to capture the corpse.
Woo!
You look at it. You're like, this is all random bone shit. Nothing looks like it has value on the corpse.
Okay,
a-
well,
Bloody mess in the water. It doesn't. The water doesn't bother you, but
yeah. I'm just gonna take all of their items because Norman asked. And
Okay, you have a bunch of bone skull iconography carved objects. Fairly
Yeah.
gruesome.
And now I'm gonna go back into town and wait
Got
for
it.
Norman.
You got it. You all get there fairly soon. And we all hit level 3.
Woo!
I made it across the bridge, guys.
Yeah. we got there. Perfect. We'll hit level 3 at the end of the next long rest.
All right.
Whew.
Oh, Morwen's gonna just drop all of those bones in front of Norman. It's like,
What-
here
what
you
is-
go.
What is this shit?
That's what the orc had.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That's all they had.
This is the most useless orc ever. Why does all these goblins and all these orcs, none of them have any cool shit?
Nope.
Oh,
None of them have-
useless.
You found a lot of money though. This town.
I didn't. Like 2 people found money because they found the money and kept it.
That's not my
And you
fault.
get a jewel. Like, that reminds
Yeah.
me. Here, hands everyone the gem sheet, each a gem.
Great. You each have 100
okay.
gold fused gem.
Okay, that's more
I-
useful.
Norman's like, fuck.
I
Also,
speak.
she's gonna show Norman the silver box with the necklaces.
I speak in Elven to one of the elves, whatever one, and I say
Which one?
that
The druid one?
not the druid one. Well, yeah, pretty much the leader. I'm pretty much saying that he came in. He's like, there are 4 survivors from Nightstone, from whatever happened. He was told to kill them. I don't know for what reason. And I tell her like he's from this group.
He's confused
Oh yeah.
because you were not clear.
I tell her that there are 4. Okay, so there was
Sure. Well,
giants toss these boulders into Nightstone here. There are 4 survivors. We showed up, bunch of goblins. A bunch of
Sure.
goblins were here. Then these guys showed up, these mercenaries.
Okay.
They told us when we were checking the keep that's right here, and I point to where the castle is. I
Yeah.
tell them that this man right here was paid to kill any survivors from here.
Sure. It's like I hold no goodwill toward the humans of Nightstone. I just came because there was orcs, and
Oh yeah.
we hate orcs, so
Oh
we
yeah.
thought we'd help you with the orcs, but
Oh yeah.
we're back to
none
our
of us.
forest.
None of us.
Let the humans do what they do. It's none of our business.
I agree. We're not from here. Excuse me, if I may ask you, you are Miss Enalith Shatar, are you not?
Yes, that is my name. Who are you?
My dear, forgive
That
me.
was some cool fairy fire you got going. You got a lot more than I got with my spell.
Unfortunate if we could definitely talk about it. Me and a group of travelers were told to come here, and far over in Star the hold up
Starmount.
Starmount, I learned from the halfling. How can I forget my own backstory? Yeah,
I don't know. It's not my fault.
Okay, so
Help you.
yeah, from Tandel Eaglin mentioned you.
Oh. What a that's an old name.
I found a constellation in the sky, and this is all in Elvish, by the way.
Yeah.
And,
Everyone else is not privy unless you know Elvish.
yeah, and he was unable to answer what I saw as a constellation. So I've spent 2 years traveling all of these areas to look for you.
Didn't he tell you where I was? Okay.
I've done some traveling here and there. It helped a lot of people look for their purpose in the stars, and I need your help to understand, if you can possibly help.
I'll help if I can. What are you offering for my help?
It's like, what can I do to gain your trust? I wish to be. I have
I don't
been.
really care about these humans.
No.
But maybe where are Neil's gonna comment like where are the rest of it doesn't look like there's many human bodies around. Where did they go?
Oh, well, these two right here. That one right there is pointing at
Zolkin.
Zolkin and whoever her name is. It's like
They both look really hurt.
Yeah, it's like she was here hiding. He came here with these band of mercenaries.
Yeah.
While in the keep there are four survivors from Nightstone. And that one right there, the fish girl, she's with me, along with is Norman here now?
Also probably, yeah. He's up there if you want to
That
be.
one's there.
He can hand it a gem. But
oh, thank you.
That human seems to have taken out a lot of orcs by himself.
Aye.
Seems good to me.
I look at the gem.
Yeah.
And I give it to her as like
Pay? Are you trying to bribe?
no,
mystical
just
secrets out of me?
no.
confused.
I just like
I don't want your
just
gem.
trust.
I have no need for wealth in the forest.
He's like, my apologies, my apologies. Just I've been never thought I'd be able to find you.
Here I am.
No, it's just like
it's
so.
like wearing like a starry dotted like cloak sort of thing.
And I kind of explain like how I managed to learn portions of the old ways along with the Fae in brief.
Okay.
Yeah, about what happened.
Hmm.
And
Interesting.
I goes, yes,
Well,
and instead of causing chaos in the Fae, I chose to stay away from it to bring peace.
okay. Well, we can talk more this evening, and as the sun has like gone down at this point. How about we like gather? I don't know. How about you come find me in the forest? Like, and he tells you how to like find him in the forest
Okay.
after you. I don't know what's going on with this town, but it seems
It
like you
looks-
want to try to help people.
Mm,
So
well, I'm pretty sure they're going to be good from here on out. I don't care about these two, but all the others. But the others and that stuff, they have all the supplies to get out of here. Now, for my companions, they will probably follow me. And none of them are humans. And definitely none of them are from here.
okay.
Don't we have to go find the town people that are in the Goblin Cave?
Yeah, he asks, he's like, where are all the humans that should be dead around here?
I sl-
He doesn't
oh,
see any of them.
I
That was
just
his
like
question.
goblins in a cave that they claim that elves pushed them away.
Oh,
They have
okay.
trolls. They have trolls, not
They're
trolls.
ogres.
Ogres, yeah. They have ogres. And there's other creatures there that we did not want to mess with. We only want to deal with the goblins.
Okay. Well, do you feel like it's right to help these people, even though they like sometimes sacked our land and went hunting in the forest without our permission? And we had driven them off, the humans off, back to their town. Do you think these people are worth saving?
I do not know. Just I look to the stars to help. They tell me to help. If I feel I have to protect both sides. I'm just a foreigner, you know. I'm not from I'm not from this area. I don't know the things that happen between elves and humans.
You're a half elf, right?
Yeah, but I've traveled a lot. I've heard the stories, but
You seem to be conflicted and between two worlds. I'm sure you'll make the right choice. Come find me whether you decide to help them or not, and they will like ride out back to their forest. But you know how to find them
very well.
in there.
Good.
Good to meet you, sort of thing. All right. Anyone? Bowen's like, oh god, that was a lot of orcs. Oh fuck. Oh, thanks for the help. He's like laying down. He's like, oh. Keller lays down next to him, and you're like, yep, I took one. That was not fun. They all have like big gashes through them. Like, I'm just gonna lay here.
It's like he's like, apologies, my friend, but I do not have the energy to cast a healing spell on you.
I'll be good in the morning. Fuck. He looks beat up. He was at like 5 hit points from like 80.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that was me taking it easy on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he was taking half damage
Yeah, pretty much.
from everything.
Yeah. And he goes,
Like, oh.
I tell her that I pretty much sit next to her. It's like, well, the Lady of Nightstone is dead. Let it go.
He's asleep. Sorry.
I just go to a quiet place somewhere.
Okay.
Did the one bandit run away? Or if not, you know what?
No,
I go to Morrowind.
He's still there.
I go to Morrowind
still
and
there,
the
or-
bandit has just like, I think it's
Okay.
safe to put this up again.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put up the drawbridge. Yeah, you get help. It's up now.
Okay.
Oops. On the orcs, you can find just like a bunch of shitty battle axes and like high armor and some shields if you want it. It's just like a bunch of like tattered equipment that's only really usable for them. It's just like a bunch of scrap metal, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't have anything on them.
They got bones.
Yeah, it's like a pile of like bone iconography and stuff. Yeah, we're all level 3. What is your oath again? What oath are you taking?
Protection. To protect others.
Is that an actual? Is that your subclass name? I don't think that exists.
Wait, no, not yet.
I'm
Oh,
looking
hold
it
on.
up.
That was fighting
Okay.
style.
Okay. Cool. Does Anger or Norman want to talk to these people before they fall
Anger
asleep?
is soggy and tired.
Yep. It's like damn walls.
Angar, you looks like you lived. I didn't see you. Where were you?
I had a plan.
I give him a big hug. Oh, it's good to see you, my little dwarf. Thought I wouldn't have seen you again.
Oh boy. No one want to do anything?
No.
No. He's just his knee hurts. A stab.
He didn't get his nap today.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be
Just wanna
taking a
take
nap
a-
as well.
Long rest though.
Yes.
Okay. Take a long rest. Wake up in the morning.
I
Well,
think I might leave now, to be
Yeah.
honest.
yeah. Or good time to call it. Wait till next week.
Yeah, that'll
Boss.
also give us a chance to level up.
Yeah. Level up to 3 from 1.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Question.
Yeah.
It's in regards to me being I'm choosing Star Druid.
Yeah.
Now, is there something to where I can possibly find the star map along with the because you know how it is, like it's the item that I'm able to find or whatever. So whatever, I've created a star chart. But the thing is though, like I don't know anything about that until I talk to
Yeah.
Enolith.
You get spells, but you don't have your special wild shape yet. If you don't want to take it, like, or you can just like kind of like write down what you know, and it can be like there, and then he can help you like forge more of it. But you
Yeah.
can pick. How about you pick one of the starry forms to have known, and then when you meet with him, you'll learn the other two.
I'll probably wait for that because I think it's just honestly just more important. But if it's okay if I can have a star map so I can at least have the guidance and the guiding bolt.
Sure.
Unless, yeah. I won't. If anything, I won't have any of it yet until I talk to Enolith.
Sure.
Just keep the story of it, you know.
Yeah, I like it.
So I won't have any of it yet. So that's fine. But I get more power.
And what book are you carrying around, Norman? You're carrying around a big book, right?
Yep. Okay, that's public.
Your dreams have, like, you kind of wake up in the middle of the night and you hear another voice next to you. Hello there.
What the fuck? Who is that?
The fuck?
It's me, Ernie, the book.
Ernie.
Yeah.
Who the fuck named you Ernie?
I don't know. You could change it if you wanted to. It's just what I named myself.
Wait, how? What? Wait, back up. You're a
I
book.
can't
can't-
move.
I can't. I'm a boss.
How are you a book? How is a book talking to me?
Well, I just randomly gained sentience, I guess.
That,
He's like, I don't know. I was just collecting dust, and all someone pops. I'm talking.
well,
Yeah.
that's. I mean, can you do anything cool other than talk?
I don't know. Can I? I'm your book.
I was like, fuck, I
Oh,
don't know.
a
what your
socially
class
awkward book with a socially awkward gnome.
is.
I guess today is my birthday. How old are you?
I'm 317.
That's fucking old.
Middle aged.
Even for a book. God.
Middle aged. I mean, I've been carrying this book around for like 200 years.
Fuck, I'm 200? I'm old too.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel it in my spine.
it's pretty old for a book. You're lucky. You're lucky I've taken good care of you and you're not falling apart.
Yeah. Okay, if I got wet, that would be bad.
Would. I don't know. You're apparently magical now, so it might not matter.
I don't want to test it.
I'm like, that's okay.
Please don't test it. You have a magical book that talks to you now. Good job.
Fantastic. I also have a cool new pen.
Manga, do you know what subclass you're taking of thief?
Sorry?
You know what subclass of rogue you're taking?
No, I'm reading them now.
Okay.
Did not know that was a thing.
I think thief would be hilarious, because then you could climb stuff.
Think what?
Thief would be cool, because then you could climb things better.
Oh.
But that's okay. It's hilarious. It's just, I just thought it was funny. There's other ones that I think fit your backstory better. But, yay, thanks guys. Sorry about long drawn out, huge combat.
No, that was good. We
It was fun.
very smart. We were all very smart about it. I'm all
You
very-
ran away from the horde. Good choice.
Yeah.
The bandits got wrecked.
Yeah, they kind of did. Especially those 4 that got hit up there. I was like, Jesus
There's
Christ.
1 left out of 6.
Ooh.
The bandit captain was badass though.
Of course, bandit captains are usually good, especially at this level. Definitely.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's a lot of axes to take to the body. Ow.
Nap time.
Yeah, he's just like sleeping on the lawn. They're like passed out on the lawn. Cool. Thanks, guys. Well, we
Well.
got to level 3.
Yeah, 2 levels in one night. All right. The stream will end right here. Thank you all very much, whoever's in joining this for this 4-hour and 15-minute stream. You guys
pretty
want
good.
to say anything? I just want to say real quick a big shout out to Dale right here. He's doing a great job, and I really
I'm
appreciate
trying.
it. If
I think I suck, but
no,
You're doing good.
the rolls suck on us.
great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But
As
anyway,
long as
Dale-
everyone's enjoying themselves, I'm having fun.
yeah, I'm having a
I
lot
only
of fun.
go-
Dale does a lot more other campaigns or anything like that. So if
Doing
anyone's
3
watching
currently.
this, if anyone's interested to get his information, all that stuff, definitely let us know. We'll definitely get in contact with him. Of course, we got Nicole right here, who's
I guess we
playing
can put it
Morrowind.
in the description if you want it.
Yeah,
I run games on startplaying.com, so you can come. If you want to hire me as a DM, you can come do that. I
I'll
would
get-
like to make money doing this, which is great.
and I'll get a link, so anyone that wants to do it, go right ahead. We got Nicole right here playing as Morrowind.
Hi.
Jacob right here, he's playing as the cranky old middle-aged gnome. Norman.
Not always.
He's not that
really
cranky.
middle-aged.
We're just giving him shit.
I know we're giving him
Yep.
shit. That's why I'm giving him shit right now. And we have our complete humoristic dwarf that can't climb crap without 30
The
minutes.
soggy dwarf. That's kind of fast.
Yep, this is Josh right here. So,
Yeah.
all right. You guys want to say anything? But I appreciate y'all very much playing this. I have a lot of fun.
My dog says bye.
All right, y'all. Stream's gonna end right here. Stay awesome.